on it, child. ADHD mind tearing worlds apart. You never know when it'll start to spark. It's chaos, jokes, and ghosts in the dark. It's dark spider after dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark spider after dark, no calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's dark spider after dark. He's gaming fast through a cursed old town. Reaction vids make the phantoms frown. Chats in chaos, memes rain down. He's a cowboy ghost with the streaming crown. Salt and pepper beer, that haunted stare. Country hat tips, beware that glare. Every jump cut's a midnight scare. He laughs like he doesn't care. Voices echo through the stream. Every glitch, another scream. You might think it's just a dream till you're tagged in the meme machine. Oh, it's dark spider after dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark spider after dark, no calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's dark spider after dark. When the wife turns cold, the spider spins his web of gold. From kick to twitch to rumble deep, he'll haunt your feet and steal your sleep. Dark spider after dark, every stream's a spark. In the park, haunted laughs, chaotic art. This Halloween, he owns your heart. Dark spider after dark, across the net, his legend arcs. The night is his, the screens will bark. It's dark spider after dark. Stay spooky and stay tuned. Void flickers on the loading screen. Chat's awake and the air turns mean. Controllers rattle, the candles gleam. Dark spiders diving into your dream. Glowing eyes on a midnight feed. Twitch lights blink to the beat of the speed. Rumbles rolling, kicks gone wild. YouTube screams like a haunted child. Jump scare laughter, caffeine heart. ADHD mind tearing worlds apart. You never know when it'll start to spark. It's chaos, jokes, and ghosts in the dark. It's dark spider after dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark spider after dark, no calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's dark spider after dark. He's gaming fast through a cursed old town. Reaction vids make the phantoms frown. Chats in chaos, memes rain down. He's a cowboy ghost with the streaming crown. Salt and pepper beer, that haunted stare. Country hat tips, beware that glare. Every jump cut's a midnight scare. He laughs like he doesn't care. Voices echo through the stream. Every glitch, another scream. You might think it's just a dream till you're tagged in the meme machine. Oh, it's dark spider after dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark spider after dark, no calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's dark spider after dark. When the Wi-Fi fades and the chat turns cold, the spider spins his web of gold. From kick to twitch to rumble deep, he'll haunt your feet and steal your sleep. Dark spider after dark, stream's a spark in the park. Haunted laughs, chaotic art. This Halloween he owns your heart. Dark spider after dark. Across the net his legend arcs. The night is his, the screens will bark. It's dark spider after dark. Stay spooky and stay tuned. Light flickers on the loading screen. Chat's awake and the air turns mean. Controllers rattle, the candles gleam. Dark spiders diving into your dream. Glowing eyes on a midnight feed. Twitch lights blink to the beat of the speed. Rumbles rolling, kicks gone wild. YouTube screams like a haunted child. Jump scare laughter, caffeine heart. ADHD mind tearing worlds apart. You never know when it'll start to spark. It's chaos, jokes, and ghosts in the dark. It's dark spider after dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark spider after dark. No calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's dark spider after dark. He's gaming fast through a cursed old town. Reaction vids make the phantoms frown. Chats in chaos, memes rain down. He's a cowboy ghost with the streaming crown. Salt and pepper beer, that haunted stare. Country hat tips, beware that glare. Every jump cut's a midnight scare. He laughs like he doesn't care. Voices echo through the stream. Every glitch another scream. You might think it's just a dream till you're tagged in the meme machine. Oh, it's dark spider after dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark spider after dark. No calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's dark spider after dark. When the Wi-Fi fades and the chat turns cold, the spider spins his web of gold. From Kick to Twitch to Rumble Deep, he'll haunt your feed and steal your sleep. Dark spider after dark. Every stream's a spark in the park. Haunted laughs, chaotic art. This Halloween he owns your heart. Dark spider after dark. Across the net his legend arcs. The night is his, the screens will bark. It's dark spider after dark. Stay spooky and stay tuned. Light flickers on the loading screen. Chat's awake and the air turns mean. Controllers rattle, the candles gleam. Dark spiders diving into your dream. Glowing eyes on a midnight feed. Twitch lights blink to the beat of the speed. Rumbles rolling, kicks gone wild. YouTube screams like a haunted child. Jump scare laughter, caffeine heart. ADHD mind tearing worlds apart. You never know when it'll start to spark. It's chaos, jokes, and ghosts in the dark. It's dark spider after dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark spider after dark. No calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's dark spider after dark. He's gaming fast through a cursed old town. Reaction vids make the phantoms frown. Chats in chaos, memes rain down. He's He's a cowboy ghost with a streaming crown. Salt and pepper beer, that haunted stare. Country hat tips, beware that glare. Every jump cut's a midnight scare. He laughs like he doesn't care. Voices echo through the stream. Every glitch another scream. You might think it's just a dream till you're tagged in the meme machine. Call it Dark Spider After Dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark Spider After Dark. No calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. Turns cold, the spider spins his web of gold. From kick to twitch to rumble deep, he'll haunt your feet and steal your sleep. Dark Spider After Dark. Every stream's a spark in the park. Haunted laughs, chaotic art. This Halloween he owns your heart. Dark Spider After Dark. Across the net his legend arcs. The night is his, the screens will bark. It's Dark Spider After Dark. Stay spooky and stay tuned.
Might help if I had the mic on, so let's try that again. Good morning, welcome back. Happy Thursday. The week is almost over. Now, I think you guys heard this. I have to mute the mic because it's like if I scratch my ass, you guys hear it. So I have to mute the mic when I get up. So, all right. So welcome back, guys. We got a lot in store today. A lot of submissions from folks yesterday. I really appreciate it. Lots of new subscribers. Thank you so much for that, especially Moondog, Prime. All you guys are handing out all those subscriptions yesterday. Looks like Twitch and Kick are going to give us some issues today. It looks like. I'm not sure what's going on with our internet again, but hopefully Rumble's okay. So let's get started. Make sure everybody's in here. Looks like who's first? Who was first? Who was first? Who was first? Ooh, Sam Winchester was first. Congratulations on being first. Looks like old Captain Canadian was second. David Murray was third. Don't worry about work, guys. You got to lurk. It's okay. Lurkers are just fine. We don't. That is fine. So we got a lot of good spooky videos that were given to us. We've got some little short things that people were giving to us that were kind of spooky. Obviously, Kit Kat. Looks like Crimson sent us one. And I don't remember the actual guy's name that was in the chat, but I'm not going to give his real name. But he also sent us a video that we were going to check out.
BRB on a call.
All right. Have fun with that call. I'm trying to find the video really quick here. There it is. I think I have it up already. Yeah, 6 and 5. So there it is right there. So as far as that goes, unfortunately, I'm sorry that I can't remember the on-screen name. Maybe it was Werewolf that sent that to us yesterday. I think it was Werewolf that sent it to us. So we're going to check that out too. We've got so many things to do. So what do you guys say? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I say we go ahead and get started. I've got it already on the screen. This is Nuke's Top 5. We have looked at his stuff before. I'm actually, I thought I was a subscriber, but I guess not. I'm going to post this in the chat for you guys.
Welcome, Theopdox.
There's that evil laugh every time. That's a Twitch thing. It really is. It's just a Twitch thing. All right, guys. What do you say we get started? We're going to try some, we're doing a little bit more spooky videos this time of the year, obviously, for Halloween. So, but we definitely have a lot of Karens, and we got some, like I said, we've got a lot of little shorts. that people want me to do a reaction to. So we've got a lot to do. So let's get fucking going. All right. Top 20 scariest ghost videos of the year.
Turn off the lights and go full screen, because it's the top 20 scariest ghost videos of the year. Get out. YouTube user Veronica Shannon says that she has been experiencing a terrifying haunting in her apartment. After hearing and seeing strange things around her home, she installed multiple security cameras. Things start out simply enough. Her cameras pick up some strange light anomalies and a few odd sounds.
A little bit of something there. Started up. These are just dust. I mean, they're kind of flying weird. I didn't see anything at the top of the screen. I don't know what they're talking about.
Have you ever wanted to see your home
Get
from
out.
space?
Fuck.
With this free
Fuck
satellite
that.
Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right.
But then, seemingly after Veronica starts paying more attention to the bizarre incidents and telling friends about them, things get a bit more intense. Her two young sons start waking up terrified and screaming every night at around 3 a.m.
3:38.
And things get even weirder.
The fuck is that?
Twice they catch some odd apparition that seems to appear near the door whenever someone arrives or leaves the apartment. It's almost as if the spirit just doesn't want someone new there. One night,
I mean, it does seem like there's something there to me. I don't know.
Jane, Veronica, and another friend decide to conduct their own informal
That's
sort of
freaky.
seance. It
I was gonna say it's pretty.
doesn't go well.
That's a little
Do you need
compelling.
help? Are you stuck here?
Move the camera if you need help.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Are you in the boys' room?
Shut up.
Better leave them babies alone, fucking ghost.
Take a walk in the dark and look very place.
Didn't follow me at all.
I'm not even moving you.
You finally moved.
This door's locked.
Get the fuck out of here.
As Shane asks if the ghost is now in the boys' room, the children immediately start crying their eyes out. But then, when they rush to the door, something is preventing them from opening it. They have to break down the door to get inside to the crying boys. You can check out more of Veronica's story.
That was a little
videos
weird
over
one.
on
I
her
mean,
YouTube channel,
I'll give them credit. I mean, that was a little
Veronica
weird.
Catalina. So everyone has heard of the Bloody Mary party game and the Charlie Charlie challenge.
No.
This next video features an odd supernatural game that I've never heard of before. Two girls are gathered in front
Right.
of a creepy doll. Each time they recite a
Why you gotta fuck with
line,
creepy
they
dolls?
light a candle at the
Why you gotta fuck with creepy dolls? Ugh.
doll's feet. And it didn't go well.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty good one. I mean, for, as far as being compelling, I mean, that was a pretty good one at least. I mean, if they're faking that shit, they're doing it pretty good. So, yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Ah, son macanas. Apura, mira, ya estoy grabando. Mi abuelita dice, harto miedo le tienen, apaga la luz.
Fuck that
Mi
doll.
abuelo quiere jugar con sus amigos, dice que harto miedo da. No creo. ¿Verdad? Vas a ver. Apura, prende la vela, prende la vela. Catalina, Catalina, vuelve a la vida. Lo que el diablo te da, el diablo te quita.
Now, why in the fuck would you do that? I mean, whether you believe in that shit or not, why would you do that?
Catalina, Catalina, vuelve a la vida. Lo que el diablo te da, el diablo te quita. En nombre del demonio, manifiéstate hoy, aquí y en este día. En nombre
Yeah, why don't you say, devil, devil, come inside my house? What? Stupidity at its finest.
del demonio.
Do you know what I forgot to
manifiéstate
do?
hoy.
Do you know what I forgot to do? I was trying to get this stupid Halloween stuff set up this morning, and I couldn't get the lights unwound. It's supposed to be a big spider web of lights, but it basically gives you a ball. So I was trying to get that shit figured out. I forgot my Spider-Man shirt. So give me just a second. This break's going to take like 2 seconds. 2-second break.
Light flickers on the loading screen. Chat's awake and the air turns mean. Controllers rattle, the candles gleam. Dark spiders diving into your dream. Glowing eyes on a midnight feed. Twitch lights blink to the beat of the speed. Rumbles rolling, kicks gone wild. YouTube screams like a haunted child. Jump scare laughter, caffeine heart. ADHD mind tearing worlds apart. You never know when it'll start to spark. It's chaos, jokes, and ghosts in the dark. It's Dark Spider after.
Aquí y en este.
No mic.
Every time. Every time. Look, I even got a note.
Mike.
I got it now. I even got myself a note, but I had it covered up. Hang on. Let me.
Mike.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I even got myself a note.
Spider is on the struggle bus to Sam.
Rrr. Yeah. What I was saying, now that I'm unmuted again, a little bit, but I mean, I'll wake up. The mornings are always rough. I always get better by the afternoon, so just bear with me. What I was saying was, in the name of the devil, I'm not even going to say it all, because I don't want that shit in my house. Why would you do that? Why would you say that shit?
Este día. ¿Ves?
That's what you get.
Now, this video was sent in by a viewer who says she found it on a random Spanish.
Oh, there's Crimson, there's Angel.
Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Oh no, the bike's out. I'm about to punch your lights out.
Oh, yes, I forgot about Kit Kat.
Guards a grill.
Morning at Crimson Widow.
Website.
Crime.
I searched for the source or even a mention of this.
What did the
county
doll do?
examined by a viewer who says she found it on a random Spanish language website. I search for the source or even a mention of
That's
this
what you get.
Catalina ritual that the girls are doing.
That is what you get. And I'm not even going to give them a Christ compels them because they did that shit to themselves. They invited that shit in there. You might as well just go into the door of the devil and say, hey, man, come on over to my house. Stupid ass.
But nothing showed up. So, I leave it to you to decide.
Because the devil got them.
Is this a haunted doll caught on camera?
They're the devil's bitches now. Shit.
Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Yeah, that's what you get.
Decide.
That is what you get. I don't care if it's a hoax or not. I don't care if it's a hoax or not. You were saying devil shit in your house, and hopefully he's there living with you now. You fucking idiot. Yeah, that's what you get. What did you think was going to happen?
And consequences. This next clip was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sarah Baranski. Now, this video is shrouded in a bit of mystery in that I just can't seem to find the original video. And Sarah, who submitted the video, says that she's also searched all over for the original clip with no luck. So,
Yeah. FAFO.
100%. Now, like I said, I couldn't even rate that on a scale of 1 to 5 because I'm not sure. But I know it's a 1 on the fuck around find out scale. How about that? Or maybe it's a 5. Maybe it's a 5 because that's like the hardest. Yeah, it's a 5 on the fuck around find out scale for sure.
the story goes that apparently the woman in the video was working the overnight cleaning shift in an old empty house. She claimed that she regularly experienced absolutely terrifying paranormal encounters during her nightly shift. But no one believed her. So, one night after being challenged by her friends, she went to the house, left off all the lights, and live streamed the whole thing to her friends on Snapchat.
Right, I'm going to go open this door now. And you see some shadows, but that is me putting my phone in my other arm. Right. Oh! What?
That's the people under the stairs. There's a little fucking door there and everything. That's the people under the fucking stairs.
God.
YouTube and their commercials.
Sounds like there's something in that bedroom. Sometimes it opens the door for you. Emma, if you're in there, can you open my door, please? That's the attic. That must be top of the stairs. Come on, Kelly, you've been in here 1,000 times. Come on.
That's my house. I just go on about my business.
You're like, maybe you could pay some rent. That'd be cool. Maybe go get some groceries. That would also be cool. But yeah, let's chill and watch a movie, Ghost.
Bedroom now.
I hear knocking inside a room. I'm out.
Yeah, especially if there's no sock on the door handle. I'm like, bye.
Lol, yeah. Charge them rent.
Yeah, especially if you got multiples, man. Yeah, I'll be like, y'all got to rent up now. Fuck.
Right?
Now I want to go back down now.
100%.
I want to go back down now, seriously, in a dead twatting move. Hello? I'm sorry for camera checking, but it's...
The Cockney
big mistake,
accent?
this doing this cleaning at night. Stupid mistake.
Yeah. Turn the fucking lights on.
Right, I'm coming back to the stairs. I don't... You know, oh, God.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I don't want my mum because she's an ass, but there you go.
I'm here all week there, Angel Fire.
Come on, I'm going to man up now. Well, not man up because I'm a woman. I'm going to woman up now. Come on.
She got a woman up now.
Can anybody hear what I can hear? Can you hear it, Chris? That's it. I'm done. Let me go. All right, just leave me alone for 5 till I get downstairs, please.
She's cracking me up because she's like so polite.
This is a fairly famous haunted house in England. She is a paid housekeeper there.
Oh, really? Because the beginning they said that all it said was that she got paid to clean the house at night. That's interesting. Very interesting. I'd go there, except for I don't want to leave the country. So
Just leave me alone.
it's cracking me up to how polite she is to the evil ghost in the house. Please leave me alone. Just give me 5 minutes till I get downstairs. Let's use our ghost words. She's cracking me up with that shit.
Somebody's just said something to me. Who's on? Oh, I'm going to shit myself. What? Right, I'm coming out, wherever you are.
Yeah.
This isn't funny,
I've
no.
seen several investigators go there. It is a wild place.
Well, I'd like to go there if it wasn't in England. I don't want to leave the country. There's got to be some place I can go and do a live stream that it's not going to cost me $1,000. I'd love to do it. Love to do it.
Ma, this is not funny. God. Right, I've just shut door. Bed, I'm going to sit on the bed. I daren't move.
How desperate for a job do you have Vito be to agree to work in a haunted place? No.
Oh shit, that one just opened up on its own. Fuck me.
I'm going to go down.
I certainly wouldn't be there at night.
Man, I'd say something like fuck me running, but man, that ghost, I don't want that ghost listening to that shit.
What the was that? Eileen, I hope you're hearing this and that. Anne-Marie, I hope you're all watching this and that swearing.
Every day.
She's cracking me up. I love her.
Exactly the same as everyone.
Now, if she was a ghost hunter, I'd watch. I would
Night
watch.
screaming yikes.
Right, I agree, but I would watch this chick ghost hunt. I'm gonna be honest. If she should go get a job as like, like going into these houses, I'd watch that shit all day long.
I can hear tapping in that cupboard. I don't know where. Oh, I don't know where to go. Right, I'm gonna go on to landing.
Where'd that teddy bear and shit come from? Oh, look.
What the hell? Alright, I think I've had enough.
100%.
I want to go down. I want to go right.
Man, this place is active as fuck.
I'm gonna watch because I'm gonna keep the f***ing teddy back. Water's running in the bathroom.
Now, everything that's taking place in the video is bizarre enough. But what happens next?
What happens next?
Downright chilling.
That's it. I've shit it. I'm going. I'm just gonna ask the little girl that's in the little bedroom. Emma, I'm sorry for shouting, sweet. Will you open the door for me, please?
Who's somebody there?
I have just seen something.
There was somebody there.
I have just seen something.
Man, that made my nipples tingle.
Right,
I ain't
that's
kidding.
It, I'm down, I can't take them all. I am off frigging down.
There was somebody fucking there.
The woman calls out to a little girl ghost named Emma that allegedly haunts one of the rooms. No response. But there's a bang from a different bedroom.
Right there.
And when she turns, this. It looks like some pale figure that actually reflects the light is now standing.
That'll
in
give
the
you some
doorway.
goose pimples and make you starfish, your chocolate starfish fucker a little bit.
And with this, the woman has had enough. She ends her live stream and just gets out of there. So, what do you think? Did this late night cleaner catch proof of her ghost?
Oh, I didn't see somebody throw the teddy bear. I didn't see somebody throw that teddy bear. Did y'all see that shit? How'd I go back a little bit? Right there. Watch.
You decide. If you see it there. So,
right here.
What do you think?
Right here.
Did this late night cleaner?
Somebody threw that fucking teddy bear. Yeah, that's a fucking 1 for sure.
2.
2? Damn, King. I think that's a 1 for sure. 100% a 1.
1.
Catch proof of her ghostly encounter on her
1.
Snapchat live stream? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
That is a 1.
Sure
You
did.
decide. If you see a video that you think would be perfect for
That's
the
probably
top
the
5,
best
channel,
example I think since we've been watching these of some kind of activity, because there's no way I think she faked all that shit.
Yes.
I really don't think she faked any of that shit. Yeah, 100%. I think that was the best example of some kind of activity going on in the house for 100%.
Something great, contact me.
I mean, when it gives you the little tingles down and your nipples are like, and your chocolate starfish puckers, I mean, that's creepy.
Nukestop5@gmail.com. Meanwhile, on TikTok. TikTok user Sabrina C. Coven claims that her apartment has a history of strange occurrences. Doors open and close on their own, and drawers slide open when no one is around. Then one night, Sabrina captures something absolutely shocking on her CCTV camera. At 5:41 in the morning, Sabrina's cat is quietly walking through the
Investigating
living
that place would be cool.
Yeah, if they didn't want to give you 30 fucking shots to go out of the country, I'd do it. I'd go there. Honestly, I would. I've never been over there anyways. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck about what goes on over there, but I'd go in that house. I mean, no offense to those people over there. They're all, I mean, whatever. I just don't fucking care about them, but I'd go to that house.
room.
I'm
When
hungry.
this happens.
What the fuck?
Heck no. I'll go to England. But that's a no for me. LOL.
Somebody was tearing that pussy cat up.
What the hell?
That dog
It
was
almost
like,
looks
I
as
didn't
if
do
Sabrina's
shit.
cat is thrown into the air and then dragged into the dining room. The cat violently hisses as though it's being attacked, and the other pets become very disturbed
That
as
dog
well.
was like, what the fuck's wrong with
Then
you?
a chair seems to move from under the table all on its own. Sabrina is woken up by the commotion and checks to see what happened. Luckily, all of her pets are unharmed, but when Sabrina looks at the CCTV footage, she is baffled. Sabrina says that it would have been absolutely impossible
That's
for this
kinda crazy to
particular
me,
cat
man.
to leap into the air like that. Because you see, this cat is actually missing one of its legs. So, what do you think could have happened to Sabrina's cat?
Man, it only had
Let
3
me know
legs.
down in the comments. Catch them all on
Huh?
camera. Zach from the YouTube
No,
channel
you
Catch 'Em
can't.
All
You
Fishing
can't.
has a channel dedicated to fishing and catching reptiles.
But cats do crazy shit all the time, so, I mean, I'll give it a 3. I mean, that was pretty compelling. Chair moved on its own, too. But, I don't know, maybe a 2. Maybe a 2. Yeah. Maybe a 2.
Nothing creepy or nothing paranormal whatsoever. At least until this recent video. In the video, Zach is exploring an undisclosed location that he calls, quote, an abandoned underground city.
2. 2.
Yeah, I would definitely say a 2 at least.
2.
Yeah. I don't know why.
2.
This stinking Kit Kat keeps popping out. Yeah, I give it a 2. Oh, Kit Kat said, fuck you guys, it's a 3. A 3. All right, let's move on to the next one.
He says that he is trying to find and capture a python, as the large snakes are drawn to warm, wet places like this. As he enters the dark building, he immediately feels
And a
like
2 from
he's not
Angel,
alone.
3 from Kit Kat.
So, before I get too deep in here, just want to let y'all know I'm looking for snakes right now, for pythons. And honestly, I feel like I shouldn't be in here. It's really creepy in here, and it's really big. Hello?
As he explores the dark underground building,
I mean, that would be kind of creepy because everything echoes in there and everything, so it would definitely be creepy.
Zach is a little jumpy, and it turns out he has reason to be.
Looking for snakes? You get what you deserve for that nonsense.
What? Zach hears strange moans coming from somewhere down the winding underground hall.
It's probably just a bunch of crackheads having a party. Drugs.
Always.
At
He
Crypto
decides to
don't
hide,
like
thinking
snakes.
there might be someone
Hell no, she don't like snakes, man. Hey, Crimson, snakes.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Crimson, snakes don't come up steps.
else in there with him. Someone up to no good.
Well, buddy, if you're looking for snakes, you gotta do creepy too.
Wish me luck, guys.
Soft head for sure.
I agree. I think it's probably just some crackheads, homeless people, something like that. But I gotta tell you though, if I was a homeless person, I lived someplace like that. I mean,
You can fuck off with that lie. LOL.
the snake thing going up steps, shit. Anyways, if I was a homeless person, I lived a place like that. You're not gonna care about whether you buy something or steal it. I would steal like the creepiest mask I could find. It was like a demon mask, and just find the shittiest clothes I could find. And if anybody came around, man, I'd be like, you know, oh, I'd fuck people up.
The voices stopped. The voices stopped, guys. What the?
Eventually, the voices stop, and Zach decides to
feel
make a
like
break
there's a
for
story
it,
there?
leaving the underground
LOL.
tunnel system behind.
Oh, you talking about the snakes going up
Footage.
steps? There is a story there. Look, there was like a 6-foot like rat snake living in our garage because we live in the country, of course. I mean, the skin on this thing was, I mean, it was huge. Just the skin alone where it. And she said, well, did you get rid of it? I was like, no, I just left it alone. It ain't hurt nothing. I was like, don't worry about it. They got to come up the steps to get in the house. And sure enough, we have a screened-in back porch, and we put up one of those magnetic screens for our dogs so they can just go out anytime they want. But they go up by like sticky Velcro. So, you know, the screen has its Velcro. And then you put the other piece on the doorway, and then you just put it all on there. And then you put some tacks in it. But anyway, so apparently on one side, some of this Velcro came up, and a little baby snake, I guess, was trying to crawl up, and it was stuck on it. I was like, well, I guess that shoots that snakes don't crawl up steps theory. She about had a heart attack. I mean, it was dead, but still, she don't like snakes.
He realizes that he caught something absolutely terrifying in one of his camera shots.
It's leaking outside from somewhere.
Oh, damn!
Figure of a pale man.
Fuck you, buddy!
Seems to be staring at Zach from the darkness. Zach claims that he didn't even see the figure until he reviewed his footage later. However, he says that throughout his entire exploration, he felt like someone was following behind him. So, is this strange pale figure a ghost caught on camera? Or was there just some creepy person stalking Zach throughout the tunnels? You decide.
Why is he just standing there all fucking like Blair Witching him?
Channel, Catch 'em All Fishing.
Is that a minor?
After
And not, that's not MINOR, that's ER.
reading. This next video was recorded by a Jordanian ghost hunter that I've never featured before, named Mahmood.
Bye.
Oh yeah, peace out. Peace out.
That's creepy.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. No, I'm just gonna say this really quick. I'm loving this front entrance. I think it's fucking badass.
In the clip, he's investigating an abandoned building that is said to be home to a powerful curse.
Ooh,
As
powerful
Mahmood
curse.
explores, he begins to find old crumpled pieces of paper inside the cupboards, but he pays them no mind. However, it seems almost as if someone or something is watching him as he explores the house's cabinets. And when he checks his footage later, he finds that there might have been yet another paper on a higher cabinet shelf that he couldn't reach. And this one almost seems to
Yeah, 100%. 100% Kit Kat.
move on its own.
I didn't see shit. I still don't see shit.
And then, this is where things become truly bizarre. Mahmoud finds a bright red paper inside one cabinet and decides to see what it is.
The fuck is that? How the hell did a fire get started? A rat? A rat can't start a fire. Oh, there we go. Oh, whatever. Get out of here.
Welcome, rejected
As
Christmas.
he lays down the paper to examine it, the very floor beneath him seems to burst into flame. He makes a quick run for it. Later, when Mahmoud examines the strange paper that he found inside the house, he finds a series of strange symbols in an odd, indecipherable language. So did Mahmoud find an actual curse scribbled on pieces of paper spread throughout the house? Or is it just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can check out Mahmoud's full video and his other ghost explorations over on his YouTube channel.
I don't know how that fire started. I have no idea how that fire got started, though. Skip, nobody cares.
A cry from beyond. Back in the 1960s, the sad story of teenager Sylvia Likens was perhaps one of the most tragic events ever to occur in Indianapolis, Indiana.
It was definitely weird. I mean, it was definitely weird because I'm like, I don't know how that fire started. Unless somebody else, unless he had somebody else in there that started and they ran off. I don't know how that fire got started. That's definitely weird. Oh.
Rat in the upper cabinet.
Okay. I didn't see the rat.
Now, I won't go into the grisly details of the case, but suffice to say, Sylvia Likens met a horrible fate, sometimes imprisoned in her own home's basement. Sylvia finally lost her life, and the house remains abandoned. In this video, YouTuber Carlos Coy 135 and a friend are
67 rat moving the paper.
Investigating the Indianapolis home where Sylvia met her tragic fate. Even though the pair don't notice it, things get a bit bizarre almost immediately.
How bizarre?
The house is empty, but this.
This is a freaky ass house.
Did you see it?
No.
When the video is slowed down, you can see that it looks like the curtains on the far left window are pushed back, as if someone is taking a look outside.
Interesting.
But the house is supposed to be empty. As they walk around the outside of the home,
squatter maybe?
Their camera catches another strange anomaly.
What was the basement like?
Viewers say that it looks almost as if some misty white shape is peeking from the window and then rapidly ducks back inside. But this is when things get truly bizarre. The guys check out the basement where Sylvia Likens was imprisoned for much of her time.
I mean, that's what I was thinking, right?
This is the basement where the little girl was tortured. Dude, come here. This is freaky. As you can see, this is what the basement looks like.
I can't see shit, so I know what the basement looks like.
This is serious too. Dude, I ain't fucking. I'm not fucking. There's a picture of the stairs. You gotta swear to God.
As they walk away from the basement window, well, Just listen closely and see what you hear.
Dude, he is Parkinsoning that camera. Jesus.
Yeah, it's like, for fuck's sake, dude.
Now, some claim that they can actually hear screams for help coming from the basement. Here's the clip again with subtitles revealing what many viewers say they hear.
Yeah.
He needs to learn to keep the camera straight.
Yeah, it's like, for fuck's sake, man.
Boost the audio by isolating
Less coffee next time you're gonna go live stream like that.
certain frequencies, but since all speakers and headphones reproduce sound so differently, this may sound better or possibly worse, according to your speakers. So, does Sylvia Lycan's ghost haunt this home? Or are viewers seeing...
I did too, just barely. I barely did just hear it too. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'd go in it.
Even hearing things that just aren't there. You decide.
I'd definitely go in that house, though.
The watcher in the window.
Because whoever did that to that little girl, hopefully they paid a heavy, heavy price.
Hurst Castle in Hampshire, England was established in the early 1500s. And over its grim 500-year history, it served as a formidable English military force.
Not sure about that. Could just be homeless people.
Yeah, could just be some squatters hanging out in there, and they know the story, so they're going to say shit. But I wouldn't say anything as a squatter, because I don't want people to keep coming around. That, or do you do something that's so fucking scary they don't ever come back? I don't know.
Fort. It was also sometimes used as a prison to hold convicts sentenced to death. So it goes without saying that the castle has seen some dark and bloody times. Many visitors claim to have seen ghosts and shadows in its haunted hallways, including the spirit of a long-dead monk. Paranormal investigator Tony Ferguson has explored the haunted Hurst Castle many times, and on each visit, he seems to capture something more and more terrifying. On this particular visit, Tony brings along fellow investigator Paul Sissel. The two men split up to explore the castle all alone. But for Paul Sissel, it didn't go well.
The fuck was that about?
Paul says that he felt as if he were out of control, possessed by the spirit of some angry entity from the castle. As Tony and Paul continue exploring, they say that they feel a strange and very powerful energy in one particular room. A small castle alcove with one creepy little window that seems to open to nothing.
So that guy's trying to say that a ghost went over there and put their hand up his ass and controlled him to go grab that camera. All right, buddy. All right. So you got fisted by a ghost. That's naughty.
On his next visit, Tony comes alone, determined to investigate this tiny little room and see if he catches any paranormal activity. He sets up a camera to record and ends up capturing something horrific.
Haha, people do too much.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, there's somebody there. Something's there. Something is there. I see it. But it's so shitty looking. There's definitely something there.
When Tony reviews his footage later, he is shocked to see a small dark figure with glowing eyes standing at the window in the small Hurst Castle room. Now, you might think that this could simply be a person standing outside the window, but it turns out that that would be impossible. You see, behind this window there's only a small gap and then concrete. The area behind this window was completely closed off with bricks and cement long ago. So then the question is,
Jesus.
Who or what?
I don't think it was him either, if I'm being honest about it, Prime.
is this. You decide.
Parents of children.
100% there was something there, but whether or not they set it up or not, I don't fucking know.
Haunted Holiday. Now this next clip is just completely random and bizarre. It's not from some old creepy haunted house or any place that...
Uh-oh, you know who it is.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew harder, bowed it down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Nutty pirate.
Nutty pirate in the house. What's happening, Captain?
It would even seem remotely spooky. This video was actually recorded by a Nuke Stop Live viewer at a random...
That's probably going to be a copyright on fucking YouTube for me, but whatever.
Holiday Inn hotel room in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So, a little girl sets up a camera to record herself unboxing her new necklace. And then, everything just goes wrong.
Oh, I was confused with what was going on. I thought they were on like a boat or something, because I was saying, why is that room moving? But it's the mirror.
In an instant, a bunch of bananas in the hallway randomly fly off the shelf, the door lurches shut, and strangest of all, the bathroom sink turns on full blast all by itself.
That's a little strange. It's a little strange.
The little girl in the recording told her family, and they found this when they checked the camera. So is this a haunted Holiday Inn? Is it a hoax?
Another busy day. Time for dropping by yesterday.
Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem at all. Sorry, we're just always so tired by 10, 10:30, 11 o'clock, man. I just can't hang out that long. I wish I could.
Why is she recording?
Yeah, I don't know why this little girl's recording, so I feel like it's a setup.
The minis were giggling about the skeleton head.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome, man. Your little skeleton face you had on there for the avatar, that was awesome.
Hoax. And if it is a hoax, why does this little girl's startled reaction seem 100% real?
She didn't seem that startled to me.
Behind closed doors.
I don't know, that was a 5. I give that a fucking 10. That shit was fake as fuck.
Over on the popular Pakistani ghost hunting channel, Wo Kia Ta, the team investigates a farmhouse that is allegedly haunted by a spirit or demon. While investigating, they begin to hear an odd sound coming from inside one of the empty rooms.
5.
I agree. So, Pirate, you're going live again, what, Friday? I think he was doing Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Fridays is what Nutty Pirate's doing. So you guys make sure you head over there, hit that like and follow, give him a shout out. And don't forget, if you're in here and you're enjoying the stream, hit that like and follow and hit that subscribe button. Let's get going. I agree. 5s all the way around. That was a 5 all the way around.
Graphic comment.
Yeah, get on. Need bullshit-hometer graphic. I agree 100%. You know what? That's a good fucking idea. I wish I could figure that. Yeah, we need that. We need that. That's 100% Pirate. Yeah, Friday. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought so.
Likely Friday.
10 p.m. Friday night. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. I need a bullshit meter. I do. I have to figure that shit out.
One of the explorers claims he saw something lurking in the corner of the room.
I could see shit.
Check his phone footage. This.
I mean, crackhead.
Figure it out, LOL. I'll see what I can do.
That's what happens when you've been married as long as we have.
Haha. We knew what he meant.
That's not really what I meant, honestly. I know that's what it seems like that's what I meant, but I do try to figure out shit for myself. I'm not a complete retard. I didn't go to a potato. I mean, I'm halfway there, but geez.
Gathering their courage, they head into the room to investigate.
Busted. Yeah.
छोटा सा था उसका काट दिया ऐसे ऐसे नीचे बैठी हो.
Something seems to try to lock them inside the room. And then things really get weird.
Oh, you're locked in.
Something violently shoves open the door, slamming right into the investigator's arm.
Oh yeah, they're not even Bollywood good. I'm just gonna be honest. They're not even Bollywood good actors.
Later, when they watch their footage of the incident back, they find something that chills them.
I think it's like a 10. I know we're only going to 5, but this one's so fucking full of shit. It's gotta be like a 10.
So did the Wokia Ta team catch a real ghost or demon on camera? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
It's an elaborate,
Decide.
bad acting job.
Wokia Ta's full investigation of the haunted farmhouse over on their channel.
That's weird. That's a haunted farmhouse because it's like all concrete, metal doors and shit. That's I guess because they build things different in different areas.
Nice to meet you.
That's weird to me.
Come hell or high water. The popular YouTuber TechRax has been testing the durability of technology for years, especially the Samsung Galaxy series and the Apple iPhone.
We are on the road to 1K. Hit that follow if you haven't yet, please, and help your boy out.
That's right. Hit that like and follow.
On his channel, you can watch these phones get destroyed in pretty much every way imaginable. He drops them from...
The funniest thing would be a Bulls hashtag and at artists like that, and then something scary actually happens.
I agree. I agree with that.
And nobody believes you.
We're like, that's for the first time I'm telling the truth.
Extreme heights, he crushes them with cars, shocks them with tasers, pounds them with hammers, there's hot knives, gas torches, and even a lawnmower. You name it, and TechRax has probably thrown an iPhone at it.
For the sub
However, when testing
thanks for that sub.
the durability of his brand new iPhone 11 Pro, things take an unexpected turn. He travels 7 hours to an isolated spot in the Nevada desert. He plans to drop the iPhone 11 into a 50-foot deep hot spring named Diana's Punch Bowl. For unknown reasons, this hot spring is also known by the name the Devil's Cauldron.
And we made it to the location, guys. I apologize in advance if it's super windy. We're basically in the middle of this desert. I want to show you guys the rig of what exactly is going to go on first before I even show you the hole. Now I want to show you guys the actual hole. So as I'm walking close, just a couple steps here. Pretty crazy, guys. You can see there's steam coming straight out of this water. It's supposed to be about 140 to 180 degrees Fahrenheit, so you will
That's pretty
burn
cool
yourself if you
place.
try, like taking a dip in here, but it's super sick. Literally in the middle of nowhere.
Now,
I actually did stuff like this as a dumb teen / young 20-something.
Oh, like me, tried to do that kind of shit. I mean, I considered doing some parodies of it, to be honest. You know, I really have, but
the first time Tech Rex drops his recording iPhone into the extremely hot water, the phone comes out fine, and the footage shows nothing particularly strange.
That's cool, though.
it is cool.
But the second time he drops his phone into the Devil's Cauldron, things get a little weird. When he reviews the footage later, he's shocked by what he finds.
Never got anything super crazy except once we were in a graveyard about 2 a.m. in silence, and we listened back through, and there was a clear cat meowing.
Meow.
It was crazy.
And cat was like, get out of here, right meow.
I love cemeteries.
She does. The hell was that all about?
Tegrax says he has no idea what could have caused this strange underwater screaming, especially since his first recording didn't pick up any odd sounds at all. So, just what do you think this strange sound from the Devil's Cauldron could be?
Fuck,
Let me
who
know
knows?
down in the comments.
I don't think it's
you can
anything
watch this full video as well as
demonish.
Tegrax's examination of the footage over on his YouTube channel. Followed home.
Yeah, Crimson does love her some cemeteries. I don't give a shit about him either way, to be honest.
Could be anything.
It very well could have been just about anything.
Over on the YouTube channel Ashes to Ashes, Dave and his brother Chris explore abandoned and sometimes supposedly haunted houses. In this investigation of a woman who says that she has been haunted by an evil entity that has followed her for most of her life, the guys pick up a very strange EVP.
Who's here? Yep. Is there anything that would like to,
At Crimson Widow, heck yes, same.
is there anything that would like to,
That's a note for me.
is there
Creep me
anything
out.
that would like to,
I don't really see the issue with it, to be honest.
ask you to give us a sign up?
LOL, yeah. No.
A creepy little voice seems to say, "Go with him." And Dave says that he thinks the evil entity in the house might have done just that.
Is that what Dave thinks? Is that really what Dave thinks? I mean...
It doesn't matter what you think!
Dave?
Since the investigation, he's heard sounds and voices in his home, especially in one particular hallway. And then, one day, his dog begins to act very strange.
At Crimson Widow, although we live out east, with super old ones, and the amount of babies and small children is mega sad.
Oh, the little cats? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, you can't do that because I can do that to my dog and they're going to creep around.
The older the better.
For 100%, 100%. But you can't do it with a dog because I can do that with mine and they'll get all like... So...
BRB time for lunch.
All right, Angel, enjoy your lunch.
Push down there. I'll show you that there's nobody in the hall.
Did you see it?
No.
I'll show you that there's nobody in the
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Some odd thing with pointy ears seems to be hiding around the edge of a door.
That dog
And
is
note
just
that when
reacting
Dave-
to what he's doing.
100%, like I said, I can do it with my dogs. It was not, this whole video is horseshit. Horseshit. This dude lives on a throne of lies.
Swings his camera back around. Whatever it was is now gone. You can watch all of Ashes to Ashes Paranormal Investigations over on their YouTube channel.
This land doesn't belong to
Yeah, that one was horse shit. Horse
And let's
shit.
put dummies in the town council botching restoration projects, LOL.
Well, that's very possible anywhere. You know, I find that when most people get into those kind of jobs, man, they just turn into retards. So, I don't know why they just, I don't know. I don't get it.
First ghost hunt, last ghost hunt. Reddit user Manda Burke and her husband were exploring the haunted Hillview Manor, an old mental asylum located in Newcastle,
Ooh, I like mental asylums. Make them great again.
Pennsylvania.
One of our old cemeteries, they bought some stupid black marble for replacement stones that had broken. Nobody could read anything.
That sucks. I hate that. I hate to hear that.
They had bought tickets as part of a ghost hunting tour group. Manda says they walked around, checked the ADP meters supplied by the tour company, but nothing much happened. Then they began to hear an odd shuffling sound at the end of one of the halls, but they thought nothing of it at the time. Then, suddenly from the end of the hall, they heard running footsteps charging towards them. Manda says that the whole event was one of the scariest things she's ever experienced. Now, I should note that I don't usually show videos without some visible or audible evidence of the supernatural. But looking at the reaction of this group and seeing just how hard and painful those falls look, I think this is pretty compelling evidence that something came down that hall.
Yeah, right. He was gonna just leave her there too. The only reason he didn't get to run off and leave her behind is because he fell over. What a puss.
But, as always, you decide.
We decided it was horse shit.
Construction. This next clip is from
That's a good idea, Pirate.
Pirate.
We really do need a bullshit meter. Huh?
LOL.
He did. He almost took that girl out. We do need a bullshit meter. A Karen bullshit meter, just a bullshit meter.
Who broadcasts his investigations
That's a
live
good idea,
on a
Nutty
Chinese
Pirate.
streaming service. Xiaolong and his friend are exploring an abandoned building that is said to be haunted by the ghost of a construction worker who lost his life while working on the building. As they begin their investigation, creepy things start to happen immediately.
都能上楼吗？咋的了？我操！我刚才看到好多鸡巴干活的，你滚他妈个逼的！真的。 干啥呀？
That's right, pirate.
One of the explorers swears that he saw a worker dressed in construction clothes walk through the lobby downstairs. But his friend doesn't seem to believe him. He shrugs it off and they continue their investigation.
These two guys, boo. Why is it always the other guy that sees something and you have to run over and find out what it was? This is horse shit. They were still pooing that toilet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's terrible.
What's terrible?
One dude sounded like he yelled Pokemon.
Pokemon, got to get them all. Pokemon, got to get them all.
Comic relief.
Pretty much all this is.
Again, the same explorer claims to have seen someone, but again, his friend thinks he's just being hysterical. Now, before we go any further, I should point out that unlike the Saudi Arabian ghost hunters who pray to ward off evil spirits, the Chinese believe that cursing and acting angry will scare away evil ghosts and demons. And you'll see what I mean.
Oh, wait, there's somebody there, though. There was somebody standing there. Watch, he's right there. Little Asian crackhead. Get out of here, Juwan. Get out of here, Juwan.
To stop doing shrooms. A wild ghastly has appeared.
Right. He's doing them Asian shrooms over there.
Incoming at break.
The only thing real in this video is their breath that you can see. I feel like they're getting ready to go sumo wrestle or something the way they're yelling. He probably did shard himself. He probably did about shard himself, or he probably did. Fuck. There's something red in there. Oh, it's just a red hat. Where is that at? There it is.
I think the calm one
And
set
yet
it up
again,
to
one
scare
of the
everybody.
explorers sees what looks like a man in a red hard hat peering from behind the door. This
Probably
time, he
so.
even
It's very
manages to
possible.
capture it on
Asian
camera.
scare tactics.
But yet again, his friend doesn't
Asian
believe
scare
it.
tactics.
That is, until everything suddenly takes a terrifying turn.
Bro chilier in an old building, not on Squid Game.
Squid Game, that's fucking great.
Yeah, probably.
They're always such over actors. They're always just overacting. But their own people love that shit though. So I mean, these two are probably big stars over there. To be honest, they love this shit over there.
Zip, 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 zip.
They probably got millions of viewers at home just eating their rice and watching this shit and laughing it up. Guarantee it. Bet. Oh, he fell down a hole.
As they make their escape, the building seems to be crashing down all around them. One of them falls right through an open hole in the floor. Luckily,
Well, how is the building falling all around them if he falls in an open hole in front of him?
they eventually manage to make it outside the building to safety. So, what do you think?
Watch where
Did
you're
they
going,
catch
my guy.
extreme
Yeah, open your fucking eyeballs.
footage of an angry construction worker ghost on their live stream? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I say hoax.
Frozen with fear. Years ago, Tyler Rowe worked in a Kroger grocery store in Powell, Tennessee. He claims that every morning at exactly 9:02 a.m., the staff witnessed this at the warehouse freezer door.
Freezer's better not, Red.
Bam.
Hoax/prank.
Is there a light in here?
1000%.
And there's nothing in here.
I'll tell you what this is on this one, because we've had freezer doors. It's just pressure. Weirdly, if you get like Freon leaks inside these closed freezers like this, it can pop the door open. It's very odd, but it is what it is.
There's nothing, nobody, anything. It's just open.
Pressure will kick those doors open.
Tyler says that it was every morning like clockwork. At 9:02 a.m., there was banging on the warehouse freezer, and then the door would swing open on its own. But
I mean, what do you think it is? An angry cow because you chopped them up into cow patties?
there was no one inside. So 2 months ago, someone named Emily claimed in the video's comments that she currently worked at the same Kroger grocery store, and that the strange occurrence still happened.
Or a lot of times with those, because they've got springs in those hinges. There's springs in those hinges. They just be too tight, and it'll kick that door back open. I mean, I've seen it 1,000 times.
Even though the store had recently replaced the freezer door, she says that the freezer door still slams open and closed, all on its own. Meanwhile, on
Boo hiss.
TikTok, Andy Sauce's Kamase is trying to record a video for TikTok when he spots something truly chilling.
What the fuck? That has to be an edit. No way.
Or you had a ghost.
Sure, that's what it was. The ghost of the workers past.
The face of a little girl seems to be peeking out at Andy from behind his wardrobe. However, when Andy checks the area, no one there. Not only is there no one in the space, but Andy demonstrates in a follow-up video how no one could have even been sitting in this narrow area to begin with.
Voy a aclarar
algunos youtubers que en esta parte de aquí atrás, en esta parte, sí hay un espacio, pero un espacio donde cae mi puño. Y aquí, supuestamente cuando apareció la cabeza, lo malo que esta huevadita de troperito aquí es bien pesado.
So, what do you think? Is this the ghost of a little girl, or is it just a very good...
Well, it's TikTok.
Retail is pretty soul draining. I'd believe it.
Retail can definitely be soul draining, especially when you deal with like Karens. 100% soul draining. And just, yeah, it mentally drains you because people are just outrageous. But this is on TikTok, and sorry to say, there's not too much I'm going to believe is real on TikTok.
Fake. Let me know down in the comments.
I would think at a title.
The Watcher
but
in the
there
window.
is a shadow.
Over on the YouTube ghost hunting.
Really?
The Watcher. What do you think?
I mean, I'm going to tell you something. I'll be honest. I don't believe anything on TikTok, because like I just said, I mean, it looks good, though. I mean, whatever it is, it looks real. I agree. There is a shadow. So I don't know, man. I mean, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but yeah.
Is this the ghost of a little girl, or is it just a very good fake? Let me know down in the comments. The Watcher in the window. Over on the YouTube ghost hunting channel, The Haunted Side, lead investigator Patrick and his cameraman Jason are investigating.
Crimson, do you know these people?
The supposedly...
She watches a ton of this shit.
Very haunted Cleanwater Demon House in Reno, Nevada.
Yeah, not sure on that one.
I'd give it a 3. I'd give it a 3. I would definitely give it a 3.
3.
I'm trying to see if Crimson knows these people or not, because she watches all this shit.
According to local legend, many people have lost their lives in the house.
No.
And the property is said to have been home to occult activity for years. As Patrick and Jason investigate, they experience many strange occurrences.
Region.
Oh, I got dizzy there for a second.
I got dizzy there for a second.
Central.
Oh, it's so cold right here.
Yeah, it's so cold right here.
Yeah, it just got real cold.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Who's in here?
Your mom.
Ambition.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
As Patrick says, who's in here? Without even noticing, he picks up a small voice, almost like a child, whispering, me.
Who's in here?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't believe 98% of these fucking people. I really need to be there to see it, to feel it, to experience it. Just too much shit can be faked. Too much of these people are scripted.
What the
Enter
Oh,
the
that's been
Experience
creepy.
Gym Monster, an all-in-one home gym solution that aims to...
What the Footsteps right above us.
The guys hear bizarre noises from upstairs and head up to investigate. As they are checking out the upper floor, some truly creepy things are happening on the floor below.
If you walk closer to this machine right here, it'll let us know that you're there. Can you come just a little bit closer? Ooh. Yeah. Did you see that?
Yeah.
After reviewing the footage, we could find no explainable reason that bike should have fallen over, so we decided to
I like
regroup
abandoned
and head
places,
back
though.
upstairs.
I do too. I do too. And I would love to do some walkthroughs on abandoned places. I really would.
Upstairs EVP session.
Is there somebody up here with me? Whoa! Dude.
Is that you?
No.
What the f?
But throughout the whole investigation, there's something even more chilling going on. Something that the guys don't even realize.
I don't know what it is about that.
Have you guys also noticed that every single one of these ghost hunters, every single one of these ghost hunter guys, they all have the same amount of beard? It's like either 1 day to 3 days and they haven't shaved. Every single one of them. It's some kind of prerequisite to be a ghost hunter that you can't shave for the first 3 days. And after that, you just trim it back down. Yeah.
Totally him. He
No.
just casually walks out.
No, my guy, I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that?
Patrick catches an unexplained shadow figure looming in a doorway, as if staring out at
Well,
them.
no one has your beard.
Even more bizarre, they have a second camera filming inside.
Well, I think ZZ Top did before I did, so. No, I'm not.
Shaming?
No, no, I'm not beard shaming. I'm just saying they all do the same thing with like their. It's just funny to me. I notice it every time. It's like either they have nothing or it's like a 1 to 3 day growth. That's it. It just cracks me
As
up.
you can see, there's no one there.
It's like there's some kind of school they go to, but like now it's either nothing at all or 1 to 3 to 4 days. That's it. After that, you just got to keep it trimmed.
Yeah. Some of us are follically challenged.
Follically challenged.
I don't think that was a shadow. It was on the other side of that window.
Fuck that little thing floating around.
But it gets even creepier. They don't realize it, but this strange dark figure seems to be watching over them throughout their investigation.
I'm gonna move the volume down like a smidgen. Just tell me when.
Okay.
When it's not feeding back like that. Smidgen. Just tell me when.
We need some snacks.
When it's not feeding back like that.
What's especially creepy about this figure is it appears there and then a second later disappears from that window.
To watch the Haunted Side's full 2-part investigation of the Cleanwater Demon House, as well as their other weekly paranormal investigations, check out their YouTube channel.
No thanks.
It follows. Nuke's top 5 viewer, MK1, worked overnight security at a brewery. He says that one of his co-workers always claimed to experience spooky occurrences around the factory. But MK1 never believed him. Until this night. On this particular night, his friend says that he felt that
Now, I feel like these are a little bit more believable because they're a little harder to fake.
something was watching him.
If only one thing was true, it's weird.
I agree with that.
Maybe even following him around the brewery as he went on his nightly rounds.
How are you doing today?
Oh, that's so mad.
You can see that the guy checks behind him several times, almost as if he expects to see something there. But as he turns to walk away, that is when some odd misty shape can be seen following behind.
It's called camera ghosting. Fuck off.
Needless to say, after this video, MK1 never doubted his friend again. And also needless to say, they were both chilled to the core by this strange video apparition. Even creepier, MK1 says that soon after seeing this video with his own eyes, even he began to experience bizarre occurrences around the factory. The John Lowe Murder House.
The who?
In 2004.
He probably did queef.
OMG. Ha ha.
He probably did queef. That's some funny shit.
82-year-old dog breeder John Lowe's mind just seemed to snap one night. In a fit of rage, he tragically ended the lives of his 66-year-old girlfriend Christine Lee and her daughter Lucy at his family home in Surrey, England. Lucy was somehow able to call the authorities moments before she lost her life, and John Lowe was arrested for his crimes shortly thereafter.
That's
the
sad.
sudden, strange, and brutal act shocked the entire country. Since the tragedy, the house has been left completely abandoned. Paranormal investigator Simon from the YouTube channel Ghost Raiders went to what locals now call...
apparently he needed Jesus.
...the quote, John Lowe murder house. His intent was to try to make contact with the spirits of the victims who are still believed to haunt the scene of the crime. Together with YouTube ghost hunters Proving Demons, they try to communicate with Christine and her daughter Lucy using a spirit box. Their questions get some very strange
I agree.
and eerily accurate responses.
Is Lucy here? If Lucy is also here, can you say Lucy?
Lucy Goosey.
Oh, that was instant and clear. Lucy is with us. Are you here in this room with us, yes or no?
The shocking spirit box reply seemed to acknowledge that
was
Lucy
pretty
and
clear.
her mother might be trying to make contact with the paranormal investigators. But things get even stranger when Olivia from Proving Demons claims that she feels something touching her back.
Hold on.
Incoming at break.
Could be a car on the road.
It sounded
Just
behind
grab
me.
my back.
No, I didn't grab your back. Why? Video?
Well, as we all know today, that not everything a woman claims is true.
No,
Just saying.
seriously, did you just grab my back?
I swear.
No,
I swear I didn't touch you.
That was...
Nobody sexually assaulted you. Shut up.
Andrew was holding with the hand that he would grab you back. Camera.
And my other hand's in my pocket.
It was in his pocket. There was nothing that he
Well,
could have grabbed his back with.
unless my jacket was halfway up my back, something just pulled it.
Did you see it? Right before Olivia says something grabbed her back, a small light enveloped by a strange translucent mist seems to rise.
You know what I mean. Let's just go with Amber Turd, first of all.
Eyes up and away from her. This bizarre light or mist was not even noticed by any of the explorers.
Crimson's going to get you.
She's already got me. She already got me 12 years ago.
Hold on.
Could it be a car?
Besides, I'm down in the basement. She's got to come down here to do it. And we both know that ain't happening. I'm just kidding. You'll start hearing some stomps, and if I go to break really quick and hear some screaming, you know what happened.
Out on the road.
It sounded
Just
behind
grab
me.
my back.
No, I didn't grab your back. Why?
After Simon uploaded the video to the Ghost Raiders channel, keen-eyed YouTube viewers pointed out the very strange phenomenon. Now, I have to say that this clip is one of the more compelling pieces of paranormal footage that I've seen, because being able to fake this mist, time it perfectly, and then this very real reaction from Olivia when she says her back is touched, well, it all seems very hard to fake. But of course, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Let me know what you think. Did you see it?
I think it was horseshit.
YouTuber Eric Gunner is an urban explorer and occasional paranormal investigator from Mexico. In one of his videos, Eric claims that a girl named Natalie contacted him about some very strange activity in her home. Natalie, who appears in the video with a teddy bear face concealing her identity, says that her mother recently rented the upstairs apartment in their house to an elderly woman. Natalie says that as soon as the woman moved in, strange things started occurring in their home. They would hear odd noises in the middle of the night. They would find random things move from one room to the other. And they would often smell an unexplained foul stench coming from upstairs. Weirdest of all, cats and dogs in the neighborhood began disappearing.
Skinwalker!
As for the old
She's
lady,
up her skinning
her
cats.
behavior was odd, to say the least.
Making some
She
teriyaki
avoided
sticks.
all contact with Natalie and her family. The woman didn't say hello or even talk to them when they passed her on the stairs. If they knocked on her door, she wouldn't answer. Natalie and her family became more and more terrified as the odd noises and events in their house intensified.
Definitely
Then
seems
one
like
night, Natalie's 10-year-old sister woke up screaming, saying that her back was in agonizing pain. They checked her and found that her back was covered
Take
in
some
deep,
holy water up there.
unexplained scratches.
100%.
Well, with that, they had had enough. Without even so much as packing a bag, they fled the house in the middle of the night.
Evict her.
As of the filming of this video, they had not been
You
back
can't really evict people for just being a creepy old bitch. Oh, I don't think that's in the lease.
for 2 weeks. So, Natalie knew about Eric Gunner's YouTube channel. She asked him to investigate.
De hecho, si apago la luz, la casa de arriba está prendida. Ahí es donde vive la viejita. Voy a tratar de no hacer ruido para que no me vaya a escuchar. Fíjense que a mí me da más miedo la viejita que, no sé, me vaya a parecer un fantasma o algo así.
It's fairly obvious that Natalie and her family left in a rush.
Se supone que así como dijo ella y esta Natalie, pues se fueron de rápido ese día. No recogieron nada. Dijo, pues sí me dijo que iba a haber incluso hasta comida.
Daisy, do your damn dishes, man. Look at all, look at all them
At
dishes.
first, it seems like there's not much to see. Just an average empty house. But then things start to get a little strange.
Lo que veo es que hay muchas fotos de niños.
Did you see it? Well, Eric didn't either. But watch again.
Neither did we.
Lo que veo es que hay muchas fotos de niños.
Alright. He's got to slow that shit down because I didn't see anything. Stupid pause button's in the way. Man, I can't see anything. Y'all see anything there? I mean, I don't see any. Maybe right here. Is that an eyeball? Maybe a shoulder? A little kid's hand or something. Maybe that's what it is right here. I guess that's what it was.
YouTube commenters pointed out that it looks like a small girl dressed in all white briefly peeks out from behind a curtain. Again, I should note, the house is supposedly empty.
Ay, esa muñeca da miedo.
Eric spots a doll that seems to be a bit out of place. Little did he know that after the filming, the house's owner would tell him that the doll doesn't belong to them, and they've never seen it.
What?
But even creepier, later in the video,
So it's a
Eric
cursed
passes
item.
by the same room again.
Did that old bitch put a cursed item in their house? Like on a Conjuring?
Did you see it? As YouTube commenters would later point out, the doll has now vanished. Eric heads into the bedroom to investigate, and this is when things get truly bizarre.
Okay, can I just say, these people have so much shit in their house, it's actually killing my OCD. It's like, fuck.
Get a priest.
Right? I mean, call all of them, but can we call hoarders first? There's so much shit in their house.
Aquí parece que se puede subir por aquí, pero está como sellado. ¿Qué pedo? Está esta casa rara. ¿Dónde está construida raro?
Look at all that shit just sitting there. Look at that. Looks like somebody's bedroom
And once
right
again,
now.
I have to ask, did you see it? Something
How can anybody see anything except for all the hordes of shit sitting around this house?
that's out of sight, under the bed.
It's probably a fucking rat.
And Eric doesn't notice. This too was spotted later by YouTube viewers.
¿Qué pedo? Veo que son mamones.
Eric gathers his courage and heads back in to check out the curtain. It didn't go well. A As he rounds the corner, a shadowy figure ducks back into the corner of the room. This time, Eric does see it.
No sé qué pensar, la verdad, si estoy bien. Tengo miedo. No sé si salimos o no.
Old lady creeping around?
Maybe it is the old bitch from upstairs.
¿Saben qué? Si no hubiera venido
Maybe.
solo, la cagué bien cabrón. No hubiera venido solo.
I've just never seen somebody have so much stuff in their house. It's like 16 people live there.
He heads in to check it out, but nothing there. With this, Eric has had enough.
Holy water
Just,
around.
you get holy water, you get holy water, everybody gets holy water.
He decides to just get out of there. But that might not be as easy as he thinks.
Episode of Hoarders.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Someone in a cloak, presumably the creepy old lady who lives there, comes walking up the stairs.
And there was definitely somebody there.
Eric hides until the coast is clear.
Why would you hide? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
And quickly makes his
Am I the only one left in the world with a set of balls? Fuck.
escape out to the street.
Oh, absolutely not.
I was kidding. I'm sure there's other people with balls.
So did Eric Gunner catch multiple paranormal encounters on video? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can watch Eric Gunner's full investigation of this supposedly haunted house over on his YouTube channel.
Sponge kicked that bitch down the stairs.
This is Sparta. And just sponge kick her down the fucking steps. Alright, so that's that one. I think we should, let's see, what do you guys think? We got more scaries. We still got some supermarket Karens we can do to kind of reset the mood a little bit. We got scary ghost videos that will infect your dreams with horror.
Agree.
And we still got that one to finish. That one we did do. This one we still got a little bit to do. The Town That Cried Bigfoot, which is more like a documentary, I think, that was sent to us by Kit Kat, I believe. What happened to the horse, Karen? Yeah, we didn't watch that one. I was just trying to check it. So we got plenty to do. There's a creepy TikTok compilation that was sent to me.
Let's stay on some spooky for a bit.
You want to keep... Okay, you want to stay on some spooky for a bit? Okay.
Yeah. Spooky, then Karen's.
Alright, we'll do another spooky. This is only 34 minutes, but really quick. Guys, let's take a quick break, and I will be right back. Break time.
Void flickers on the loading screen. Chat's awake and the air turns mean. Controllers rattle, the candles gleam. Dark spiders diving into your dream. Glowing eyes on a midnight feed. Twitch lights blink to the beat of the speed. Rumbles rolling, kicks gone wild. You jump screams like a haunted child. Jump scare laughter, caffeine heart. ADHD mind tearing worlds apart. You never know when it'll start to spark. It's chaos, jokes, and ghosts in the dark. It's Dark Spider After Dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark Spider After Dark. No calm, no no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's Dark Spider After Dark. He's gaming fast through a cursed old town. Reaction vids make the phantoms frown. Chats in chaos, memes rain down. He's a cowboy ghost with a streaming crown. Salt and pepper beer, that haunted stare. Country hat tips, beware that glare. Every jump cut's a midnight scare. He laughs like he doesn't care. Voices echo through the stream. Every glitch another scream. You might think it's just a dream till you're tagged in the meme machine. Oh, it's Dark Spider After Dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark Spider After Dark. No calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's Dark Spider After Dark. When the Wi-Fi fades and the chat turns cold, the spider spins his web of gold. From Kick to Twitch to Rumble Deep, he'll haunt your feed and steal your sleep. Dark Spider After Dark. Every stream's a spark in the park. Haunted laughs, chaotic art. This Halloween he owns your heart. Dark Spider After Dark. Across the net his legend arcs. The night is his, the screens will bark. It's Dark Spider After Dark. Stay spooky and stay tuned. Void flickers on the loading screen. Chat's awake and the air turns mean. Controllers rattle, the candles gleam. Dark spiders diving into your dream. Glowing eyes on a midnight feed. Twitch lights blink to the beat of the speed. Rumbles rolling, kicks gone wild. YouTube screams like a haunted child. Jump scare laughter, caffeine heart. ADHD mind tearing worlds apart. You never know when it'll start to spark. It's chaos, jokes, and ghosts in the dark. It's Dark Spider After Dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark Spider After Dark. No calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's Dark Spider After Dark. He's gaming fast through a cursed old town. Reaction vids make the phantoms frown. Chats in chaos, memes rain down. He's a cowboy ghost with a streaming crown. Salt and pepper beer, that haunted stare. Country hat tips, beware that glare. Every jump cut's a midnight scare. He laughs like he doesn't care. Voices echo through the stream. Every glitch another scream. You might think it's just a dream till you're tagged in the meme machine. Oh, it's Dark Spider After Dark, where the pixels bite and the laughter barks. Streaming screams and neon sparks. Get lost in the madness, leave your mark. Dark Spider After Dark. No calm, no chill, just spooky art. So grab your snacks and guard your heart. It's Dark Spider After Dark. When the Wi-Fi fades and the chat turns cold, the spider spins his web of gold. From Kick to Twitch to Rumble Deep, he'll haunt your feed and steal your sleep. Dark Spider After Dark. Every stream's a spark in the park. Haunted laughs, chaotic art. This Halloween he owns your heart. Dark Spider After Dark. Across the net his legend arcs. The night is his, the screens will bark. It's Dark Spider After Dark. Stay spooky and stay tuned.
Fucking Mike.
Mike.
Oh, yeah. The note's right here. I wrote myself a note.
Sound.
You can hear me now. Anyways, this is just another Nuke's Top 5. This is only it's about 30 minutes. Let's check this one out. Like I said, I even had myself a note to turn the damn mic back on. And the reason why we mute is because you don't want to hear everything I'm doing around, walking around and all that other crap. So we always mute it.
You all right today, my guy?
I just wish OBS had it set to where, like, my mic was muted when we're on break or, during the intro or the outro. It said you got to manually do it, and it's just dumb. All right. Yeah, I'm tired today. I haven't been feeling really great, so we're going to get this through. Let's check out this next spooky one.
Late one evening in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Heather Paul is outside on her front porch having some ice cream with her husband and her 2 sons. But then, Heather suddenly spots something that absolutely creeps her out.
There's like little mosquitoes.
Think we've seen this one?
Kind of going on. What? What did you say?
Kids just don't know how to whisper.
Sorry you're not feeling great. You need to get some rest.
Yeah, I need some extra rest, I think.
What did you say, Mommy? I couldn't hear you.
You gotta keep that open so you get all musty.
Can't tell me to fucking get it.
Just so she thinks this some random person walking down the street's a ghost.
Heather whispers she scares me
out.
to her husband and children, but they have no idea.
I haven't had
what
soda
she's
for a couple
talking
days
about.
either, so.
Neither her husband or sons can see
Dumbass
the bizarre
kids.
figure dressed
Low.
in white that is walking down the sidewalk only about 20 feet away. Heather says that the woman looked like,
Spider
quote,
needs a rest
a lady
break.
dressed like a nurse from the
I think so.
1950s with an eerie grin.
But I enjoy doing this so much, I'll just wear myself out doing it. I really do. I enjoy all the chatting. I'm a very chatty person. I'm a very outgoing person. So I really enjoy this so much that I'll just keep going. So.
On her face, Heather is now freaked out. She can't understand why no one else saw the strange nurse. So she checks the footage from the
Check out
front
the
door
Panda
security
Pet
camera,
Cafe to play
and
with.
sure enough, the recording also shows a creepy pale figure walking right by.
They just immediately creeped me out, so I just kind of like jumped.
But it gets even weirder, because you see, Heather lives only a mile away from a notorious old abandoned mental asylum, the Philadelphia State Hospital at Byberry.
Well, it doesn't have to be abandoned any longer. We can fill them back up. There's plenty of people out there that definitely could go in there.
Nurse? Looks like she has slippers on.
So a little backstory.
Hang on, did she?
Heather lives only a...
They just immediately creeped me out, so I just kind of like jumped.
But it gets even weirder, because you see, Heather lives only a mile away from a notorious old abandoned mental asylum, the Philadelphia State Hospital at Byberry.
So a little backstory. I live about a mile from where Byberry State Hospital used to be. This is one of the, I'm pretty sure the most...
Man, I'm going to tell you what, I would go through that place in a heartbeat. I would walk through there all day long.
notorious mental hospital in the country. A lot of abuse went on there. There was lobotomies performed on patients. There was experiments performed on patients. A lot of them lost their lives because they were just treated so horribly. The conditions that hospital was in was so inhumane, and no human should have ever had to go through what these patients went through, and these people just needed help. It's just very sad. They were so overcrowded, like the nurse to patient ratio was just extreme.
With 2 student nurses and maybe 3 attendants, we have all we can do to bathe the patients, get them to cafeteria, take them to the doctors, give them their medications, and try to keep the place clean.
Now, when I was a kid growing up, we used to definitely go in there, and it was really scary. Like, the second you walk on the grounds, you just feel like it's cold, it's not normal, it feels weird. Like, you can tell somebody's watching you. There's underground tunnels underneath, so we used to run around them too, and they used to use those tunnels to transport bodies, and there was still those, like, metal slab beds that they were still down there when we went in there, like, you know, in the 2000s.
I agree 100%. Now, I would say first and foremost that humans are just the worst species on the planet. You really don't see other species of animals abusing their own kind for the most part, unless it's coming a dominance thing, you know, like apes and gorillas, you know, any kind of animal that wants to take over a leadership position. There's always a little bit of fighting, but we're the only species that will intentionally torment and abuse our fellow humans for the fuck of it. So yeah, while I agree that the asylums back in the day were just atrocious, and the horrible things that we did should never be repeated, I think we need to open them back up and pile a bunch of Democrats in there, because that's where they belong. I know I said the quiet part out loud just now, but we have way too many mental health people walking the streets, and that's why we're getting all these guns and people are getting shot and everything else, because we're not taking care of mental health at all. So open them back up, stick these fuckers in there, but treat them right. I'm not saying that we have to celebrate mental health, but we shouldn't make them a pariah either. They need help. There's a lot of people that just need help. There is no reason for anybody on this planet to be that upset, that tore up, to be screaming and crying and throwing tantrums in the streets because who they wanted to win the election didn't win. That's insane. And they need to be in this hospital, but treated right.
I felt my arm grabbed in there once, and I moved my flashlight because I thought it was my friend, and my friend was like over there, and oh my god.
But this story gets even weirder still. Heather's dad lived in the same house as a boy. When Heather shows her dad the creepy footage, he tells her that a woman named Linda used to live in the house next door. And during the 1950s, Linda was a nurse at the old Byberry Mental Hospital. So did Heather catch the ghost of a nurse from the old abandoned hospital?
It's pretty unlikely.
And if not, why could no one else see the strange woman walking down the sidewalk?
Nobody else didn't say they didn't see it.
If there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix. Now this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. I'm going for a store, and after a free-flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first draft is ready. Now that's it.
I don't know why I was watching that fucking commercial.
Cara Messina lives in an old house in New York State that was built in the 1800s and has a very tragic past. In the early to mid-1800s, the house was part of the Underground Railroad, a network for fugitive slaves seeking freedom. Slaves escaping the South were forced to hide under the house to avoid capture by authorities.
Which is terrible.
Because of its dark history, Cara believes that the house might be haunted, and she says that while her family has lived there, they have had, quote, some ghostly activity through the years. So one day, Cara and her daughter are just relaxing around the house, and they start to hear a very strange sound coming from the basement.
So for the last 20 minutes, I've been sitting on my couch, and it's been dead silent.
Why you got no
All of a sudden,
doorknob?
I hear Santa, and I thought it was coming from outside, and it's not. And this is my basement.
Yeah, we've seen this one too.
Summer.
Yeah, because you got a fucking Chucky doll sitting there.
Tell me it's in the same box as Chucky right now. Yeah, it's right there. Right now. What? Yeah, it's in there. Great, but it hasn't been touched, and all of a sudden, after all of these months. And it's off.
Kara's daughter flips through a box, which ironically contains 2 old Chucky dolls, only to find that a Santa figurine has suddenly...
Well, first of all, you're a terrible person, because who in the fuck puts Halloween decorations with Christmas decorations? Nobody. I mean, nobody. That's like putting fucking mayonnaise on a hot dog.
Activated itself and is just talking away, even though the power switch is turned off.
Don't unfollow me,
But there's
Angel. I was
something
just
even
playing.
weirder here that video viewers noticed after this clip was uploaded. Because, did you hear it?
Great, but it hasn't been touched, and all of a sudden, after all of these months. And it's off.
Just as the Santa doll is picked up and suddenly stops talking, it can be heard seeming to frantically yell, "No, stop!"
But this isn't the whole video still.
So is Kara's basement haunted?
The original video, when they go down and look at the box, there's a little girl hiding on the other side of the heater. When they go in front of
Is
this
the little
box,
Santa doll possessed by some wayward spirit?
on the other side of this
Or is it
heater,
all just a very odd coincidence?
you can't see it now.
You decide.
But the original video, there was a little girl hiding by the side of the thing. I don't know why they never show the last part of this video.
Daddy Ghost. One morning, a woman named Cheyenne is taking care of her 2-year-old daughter when the little girl says something very strange.
Okay, who is it?
That's kind of sad.
Is it your daddy?
No, it's your dad.
Oh, it's her daddy.
Is where?
Daddy's right here.
Okay. Okay, show me.
See?
Oh,
Your daddy's missing you.
my daddy's missing me?
That's kind of sad.
That's your dad.
Let's go get him. Where'd he go?
Boo-hoo.
Okay, show me.
Her daughter seems to be referring to Cheyenne's dad.
Put some socks on that kid and take that thermometer out of her hand. What are you doing? What kind of parent are you?
Which is odd because not only has her daughter never met her granddad, but even Cheyenne herself was only just a toddler when her father passed away. So Cheyenne shows her daughter a picture, and the little girl confirms that it's the man she saw in the hallway of their house.
Yes? Yes, it will look like
That's
that.
fucking sad.
It is very sad.
Yeah? And Mabel, what does your ghost do?
Well, you know, they say the kids are definitely have a more open mind when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, who knows? I mean, there's Crimson knows. There's been all kinds of videos about kids that talk about past lives they've lived, and I mean, look at the little kid from Sixth Sense. He saw dead people all the time. Kids just have a more open mind than we do, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible, but it's plausible. How about that?
No.
What did you say he gave you? A heart?
Daddy. Daddy.
Uh-huh.
Daddy.
Yeah.
2 days later, and it happens again.
What sees you? The ghost? What are you talking about?
My mom.
She gonna show you. Now, when this little girl comes out of her room, starts saying, red rum, you better call fucking every priest you know.
The dryer scared me, and you already freaked me out.
Cheyenne says that her daughter still occasionally talks to the entity that the little girl now...
You do. It's like, so, you know, I don't know, man. It's pretty creepy, though.
refers to as, quote, Daddy Ghost. But Cheyenne says that some online comments have scared her a bit.
She calls him Daddy Ghost. She's only had an experience like that 2 or 3 times. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, I try to capture it on video. I also had a lot of comments saying that it
Tell her to say hi for me.
like something nice. It was something mean. That freaked me out, so don't say that again. A lot of people were telling me don't communicate with it. I'm not. I'm scared. She is, and she doesn't understand. So, tell him, Mabel.
So is Cheyenne's daughter seeing the ghost of her granddad stopping by for a visit? What do you think?
I think that's up to interpretation to each individual person. If you believe in that shit, then maybe. I mean, you know, obviously, if I mean, it's weird. I mean, I don't know why these people seem familiar to me, but anyways, it's hard to say anymore with parents indoctrinating their children. Who knows what this woman has said to that kid? I don't know, but it could be true because, like I said, on the other end of that spectrum, though, they've always said that children were definitely more open-minded to that kind of thing. So as far as like they say they can see things we can't, like a cat.
That would freak you out though.
Yeah, but like you tell him to go fuck back to heaven because he don't need to be in the house.
A grave situation. A young woman named Britt lives on a large horse ranch in the mountains. She says that lately things around the ranch have gotten a little strange. Well, actually, they've gotten a lot strange. It all starts one day when Britt's dog Josie just
we saw this one.
completely freaks out.
So, I'm recording this just in the off chance that
I like those
no one
garage
believes
doors, though.
me. Maybe I can catch it in real life of a freaking cemetery in my front yard.
This one is weird.
It is weird.
Inside, I'm by myself with my dog.
I can't remember who sent this, whether it was Kit Kat, Crimson. I don't remember who sent this one.
She's in that room upstairs. You can really hear her working. Josie? Josie?
Is this the one with the cows?
Yeah. Yeah. Because you remember correctly, I was like, who in the fuck puts a cemetery in their front yard?
Incoming at break.
Because that dog ain't happy, and I mean, I mean, this kind of dog activity is hard to fake.
And she's just been staring at that, and then she started barking, and she growled. And when she growled, I kind of like booked it. But I don't really know. Like,
don't have a damn cemetery in your front yard. The
Like, you
resale
should,
on
like-
this house would be wild.
Free ghost with the house. Every purchase of this house, you get free ghost.
her stands while she's waiting for me to come home, and I'm just like, is she waiting for someone to walk out of that closet? Like, I just don't really know what she's staring at.
Firehouse though. The dead bonus need to go.
I agree.
I've lived there.
I would too. Hell yeah.
She's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like,
But like I said, I don't think you can fake this dog's reaction, what he's doing, because this dog has been on that bed for quite some time now, and it was growling. So I don't know, those type of dogs, you're not gonna, I don't know that you could fake it. They're not, I mean, they're very smart, they're very trainable, but they're also very protective.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later.
Ah, come on.
Get this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
For fuck's sake, 2 of them in a row?
Nah, that dog sees something.
I would agree. I would agree. All right, here we go.
what? What is it? What is it?
The dog starts
Plot
ferociously
twist.
barking at
It's
the
not a
upstairs
ghost.
bedroom
It's
closet
a
for
serial killer.
absolutely no
Yeah.
reason. But little Josie's strange
Ed Gein's cousin's in there.
behavior
He needs a new chair for the house.
doesn't stop there.
You and your damn
As Britt
plot
mentioned,
twist.
she has a private cemetery in front of her house, where some of her family members and also several of their deceased pets are all buried together.
Deceased pets are
Recently,
fine,
the dog Josie,
but you don't bury. You got to bury them off the house area. Go bury them out by an oak tree. Did you watch Yellowstone? The fuck is wrong with you?
has just started staring at the small graveyard.
Josie. Josie, what's going on?
The horses on the ranch often just stare toward the small cemetery as well.
Well, that's not creepy. Seriously, what are you two looking at?
Well, because Karen, they're trying to figure out why the hell you did the same thing. Why would you put them there? That's what the horses are thinking. Yeah, Karen, why?
What is it?
But now, weirdest of all, Britt says that lately the neighbors' cows have started to wander over to her property.
Not very good pet
and
owners
they also
if they have
just
that many dead
weirdly
pets.
Yeah, maybe not. Pets do die after old age. I mean, it's... And they live in the country, too, so who knows? I mean, I think she said a couple of them were cats, too, so maybe the cats got grabbed by something. I don't judge based off of just having a couple of those, but I don't know.
stand around the
Either
small
way.
Graveyard.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
The cows coming up is weird as fuck, though.
I'm hanging out here all the time now. It's a newer development.
Those cows are like, you're not going to get good milk from us. It's going to be sour because we're not happy.
Why? They just kind of come and get really curious around this area. And they just kind of will freeze and move.
Plus, that tree even looks evil.
Pet Cemetery. Isn't that a movie?
It's been a couple of movies, but there's only one good one, which was the original movie of Pet Cemetery. But look at that twisted-ass tree. Even the tree looks evil. Let me just bury my loved ones and all my dead pets next to the most evil-looking fucking tree that I can find. The tree itself looks straight out of the fucking devil's ass. They do have a lot of pets in there, though. I will give, was that King? Who said that? Who said that? It was Prime.
Full of fresh graves there.
Yeah. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 dead pets in that fucking thing.
Still creepy.
Britt is confused and a little creeped out by all the animals' strange behavior. But things are about to take an even more terrifying turn. One night, Britt orders some food from Uber Eats. The driver is a bit disturbed by the gathered cows at the graveyard, but he completes his delivery. And then, things just get weird.
Yeah,
Cows
cows
don't act like that.
Cows definitely don't
It
act
would
like
freak
that.
me out.
Yep. I would agree.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
This is, the kitchen is outside. Go ahead.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my God.
No, I he's like, oh.
They're actually not mine. Everyone's fucking showing up.
Man, I want that RV.
Yeah, the RV's pretty badass.
They come hang out around
It's
here.
really nice.
Yeah. What would you do if you found it in your house?
Nice to meet you. I'm Ripley.
Hi.
Look at them glowing eyes because of the camera. It's still creepy as shit.
Thank you.
It's like, can you blink, please?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Every freaking night, like even at night, they even come and hang out with him, and they just like stand and like. Are you for real right now?
Oh, something did grab her fucking shirt, dude. Did you see that shit?
Something sets off the alarm inside Britt's house, and as she
Tell
carefully
that
walks
farmer
back
and tell him
inside,
to get his
some
damn
unseen
gun.
force seems to actually grab
Watch
her
it.
and pull
See,
her
look.
shirt. She drops her food in terror and runs back.
Bullshit.
Britt says that she was too afraid to return to the house. She spent the rest of the night in the family RV that was parked outside. Hunter.
Screw that shit, dude. Screw that shit. That's a fucking 1 right there, dude. I saw that shirt pull. I don't know how you fake that. I really don't. Fuck that. Nope. Peace out. I agree with her 100%. I mean, I'm out the fucking door.
Oh, hell no.
Adios, muchacho. Yeah. Peace out. That's definitely a 1. As soon as that fucking thing pulled on my shirt,
I'd protect her.
you'd protect her. Jesus Christ.
1.
Yeah, that's definitely a 1. Definitely a 1. I would definitely give that a 1.
1.
Yeah, 1. 1!
1.
That's fucked up. And I remember the last time I was like, yeah, I'd fuck
0.
that.
I'd be out.
0, I'd be out.
Nick and Ted from the YouTube channel.
Bullshit! You'd be lighting candles, be like, are you
Damn
angry?
thing, LOL.
Crimson would be like, are you angry? She'd be lighting candles, trying to talk to it, and all this other bullshit. I know exactly what you'd be doing. I'd be like, I'm out. She'd be like, just talk to me. Use your words, ghosty friend.
Hunting public or out bow hunting on public lands in the remote wilderness of Missouri.
1000% Angel Fire.
Something that sends chills down their spines. Now, let me say before I show you these clips, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, no one is shown being hurt in the following video. There's absolutely no evidence that any crime was committed in this video or that anyone was injured in any way.
I think we saw this one too.
While Nick and Ted are hunting, they hear a gunshot.
Yeah, we saw this one too.
Screaming. They immediately grab their camera and start recording.
1.
Where's my OBS at? There it is.
Ha ha. No way. Too creepy.
This one doesn't go anywhere. You just hear screaming and gunshots.
Now, Nick and Ted are in such a remote area of the Missouri woods that they have no cell service to call the authorities. So, all they can do is listen.
Oh yeah, I'm because did they say they were in West Virginia? I mean, because that's some wrong turn shit going on right there. They shooting people and they get ready to eat them. That's exactly what's happening. They get ready to get ate.
Fuck that. I would be sneaking up to see what's going on.
I don't know, man. In that situation, it's the problem with Missouri. Okay, well, that's probably just gang fights then. But anyways, I think the problem with this situation is they're in the woods, so it's very hard to detect, like, you know, around you where exactly it's coming from. You know, is it coming from, that direction? Is it coming from that direction? Is it coming from that direction? It's very hard to determine.
I'm too nosy. LOL.
It depends. I don't know. I feel like I would want to investigate to find out, make sure nobody was actually hurt, but I don't know. I'll be honest. I really don't know. My thing would be is I'm going to get lost looking to see who's getting hurt.
I don't trust WV.
Well, yeah, because they eat people. That's where Wrong Turn took place. I know it was just a movie, but that shit's real. There be people up in them hills with eyes.
No, I would be out of there.
Good obscenities to someone else. I've never witnessed anybody screaming like that.
I mean, I really don't know. I mean, you really don't know how you would react in that situation unless you're actually in it, though.
Well, I've been there, and it is Wrong Turn.
I told you guys. I've been saying it and saying it and saying it. Told you. That's a lot of gunshots. Jesus. And generally, anybody that's a hunter, like these guys, if you looked, I mean, they've got the leafy camo. I don't know what this is. I don't know if that's a bow or just a rope on his back, but I mean, he's got the camo on his face. These guys are probably very avid hunters, which means they're probably also very much into sporting, sport shooting and things like that. So I would definitely believe these guys' opinions over what they're hearing.
Close to a gun range?
Why are you screaming on a gun range? All that screaming don't happen on a gun range. But, I mean, you know, who knows? It could be, but... That's pretty blood-curdling screams.
Yeah, you don't hear that in the woods.
No.
Again, Nick tries to call someone to report the incident, but they still can't find a spot in the woods with cell service.
Pretty much.
We ain't got any service in here, so...
Oh, they're in a tree. They're in a, you know, like a deer stand.
Go over there and see what the heck's going on, but...
She's got a bow, though.
Sound like something off and dang over.
Woo! There's the wolf man. What's up, buddy?
Maybe they spotted a flock of Karens.
Very well could be. Very well could be a flock of Karens. A freaking flock of fucking Karens.
At this point, Nick and Ted are...
And you know Missouri's full of them. Just full of them.
Totally freaked out.
What's up, Wolfman? You doing all right today, buddy?
So that they can get out of there and call the police.
I've heard some stuff that I feel needs to be reported to the police department.
And of course they're doing, chilling. Sweet. Always good to be just chilling out. Forking around like Brock Strap. But they did the right thing. They're calling the police, just informing them, hey, this is what we heard. I have no idea really where it was, but here's where we were and we heard it. You know, leave it up to them. Whether they investigate or not, I don't know, but at least they did the right thing.
I was hunting, me and a buddy were hunting, and at about 6:45, we heard gunshots, which is not uncommon, but then for 30 minutes straight or so, there was lots of screaming and just people, obscenities, and it sounded like something really bad was going on over there, and there was 20 or more gunshots ended up happening. I have pins dropped on a map about how far we were from where we think this was occurring. We didn't know what to do, and we had no service, so we're trying to report and see if anything had been reported about there.
Days later, Nick and Ted provide an update on what happened after their terrifying encounter in the woods.
So after that hunt, you can see we alerted proper authorities, and days following that event, I had some contact with the state game warden, and they told me that they found nothing on this situation, and they went in there, and there was nothing to be
because they ate them.
Found.
Even though Nick and Ted reported the disturbing incident and even provided GPS coordinates to local authorities, nothing was found at the site. There's absolutely no evidence that any kind of horrible event ever took place there.
You know, it freaked us out, and, you know, we really got unsettled by it. We weren't scared that, you know, someone wasn't coming after us. but we had heard something that it could have been. You know, your mind goes to think about what could that be, and you know, I immediately go to worst case scenario.
So did Nick and Ted just hear someone having a random temper tantrum or a breakdown? Was it just someone freaking out and maybe just...
I mean, it seems unlikely to me that somebody was just freaking out and just blasting a gun off in the air. It seems really unlikely. But like I said, though, I think for the most part, even reporting it, they have no idea exactly where this took place or anything. So they probably drugged their victims back to West Virginia and ate them.
Shooting guns at a tree stump. Or?
I mean, if it was like in Texas, I'd say it's like cartel or something, but who knows in Missouri?
Was it something much more disturbing? You decide. For the full-length version of this video, be sure to check out the channel, The Hunting Public. Shadow of a Doubt.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom.
I would
right
love
down
to see
your
my
exact
home from
address.
space.
Now, I've covered the strange and creepy story of a woman named Rosanna in one of my previous videos. Rosanna lives in France in an apartment that she claims is intensely...
I wonder if Rosanna has a dog named Toto. Don't unfollow me.
...haunted by some mysterious dark entity. One night while she is home alone, she starts to hear strange sounds coming from her children's playroom. What she catches on camera is truly chilling.
I think we've seen this one too. Maybe. Yeah, fuck that. Adios, muchachos.
Adios, muchacho.
Took me a minute. LOLOL.
Oh, did it take you a minute to catch that one? Wolfman, did you catch it? I don't know how many people are going to catch that reference. I need to do more of those. I just don't always think about it at the time, but I do it all the time. I just don't do it on here. I was wondering how many people are going to catch that reference. Sometimes my references can be a little obscure.
That ball was like, peace out. LOL.
Yeah, man. That ghost kicked the shit out of it. What the fuck is that? No.
Game over, man. It's game over.
I'm telling my kid, I'm sorry I had to burn all your toys, but they were all possessed. Punt that fucking thing. There's a car? No.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Toys in the playroom begin to move on their own.
That's
and
fucked
as
to
Rosanna
me.
goes to investigate, she notices something very strange. Did you see it? In the window reflection, the large shadowy
Why is
figure of a
scanning
man
everywhere
seems to
except
be
to the right?
standing right behind her. But when she spins around, there's no one there.
I think she was panning around. I think he just explained it. There was a shadow there. It looked like somebody was standing there. So she flips out, panning all the way around. I don't know.
Sees the strange shadow behind her again in the reflection. But then, the figure just disappears. Rosanna claims that this dark spirit has haunted her apartment for months, but she just can't afford to move out right now. So is Rosanna being haunted by...
That's why you call priest.
The power of Christ compels you.
That's what you do.
The power of Christ compels you.
Because I don't know if it's real or not, but I mean, I don't know how she was faking all that shit getting kicked around the room, to be honest.
Some evil entity? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. A guide?
I don't know, man. I give that one a 2 as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it seemed fairly real to me. So, I'm going to give it a 2. What's y'all's thoughts? I'll get me a snack. Nah, wait. Let's wait. I feel like that's a 2, a good solid 2, because, I mean, I don't know how you would fake all those toys moving around on their own. So, yeah, it was definitely creepy. I mean, a seagull with a 1 there.
1.
I mean, I'd definitely give it a 2.
2.
A 1 and a 2.
1.
Yeah. Oh, Abram Yoder with the 3. That's still pretty decent. You know, be like, yeah. All right, let's go.
To the other side. A young woman named Diana posted a video.
Angel, what a 2. Kit Kat.
Instagram.
What about Kit Kat? She got an opinion? And Coach, if you're out there lurking, you can give an opinion too, buddy. Give us your opinion.
In the video, Diana and her brother are watching as the police arrive at a trailer at the edge of their property. The police are showing up for a wellness check after the sad, lonely man who rents the trailer has not been seen for weeks. It turns out that the man had unfortunately passed away inside the trailer. This is the footage.
As soon as I saw that ball, I would be out.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that ball just took the fuck off.
Wait, they're going up to Tom's place. So wait, you said the light wasn't off?
Wolfman with the 3. And we know the Wolfman knows, because the Wolfman knows about this stuff. The Wolfman knows.
Oh, that's a lot of cops.
Holy shit, the hell? Oh my god, they're calling.
Let me look for something while we're doing this one, because we've seen this one.
I'm going back over. What was Tom doing?
There's like an app you can check or something.
Oh, Jesus. That was okay.
I got it.
Did you see it?
It's supposed to be, yeah.
Can be seen lurking outside the trailer, seemingly lost and abandoned.
It's kind of
The
sad.
police don't even notice, walking right by as if they can't even see the child. And then suddenly the small child's shadow just disappears. Watch again.
It's pretty dark. I'm surprised the cops didn't just jump on it and beat it.
The figure disappears into thin air right in front of the police, but they don't seem to see anyone. Viewers of the video pointed out that there was another odd apparition in this video. Something that looks like the shadowy figure of a man standing in the trailer window. So a few days later, Diana and her father go to check out the trailer, and things get really weird.
It's pretty creepy.
Freaky.
Oh my goodness.
Wolfman, I want you to hear something here in just a second. What the hell she do? Hang on, I missed something.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah, the bird.
Okay. What was that? Oh.
Well, the crow is dead, so we know no one's going to come back to life and avenge the deaths that occurred here, because the crow has to be alive.
WTF was that?
It's a fucking crow.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Yeah, this kid died too, like, before.
How the hell did a giant crow get in there?
Why does it sound like he's back there with a penis pump?
So first, Diana is terrified when a dead crow falls out of one of the cabinets, which seems odd as the man has only been deceased and out of the trailer for a few days. So how did the bird get there? But next, Diana sees a child's paintings on the refrigerator. Her dad tells her that the man had a horrible tragedy where his young daughter passed away many years ago.
That's sad, though.
At a very young age.
Very sad.
But the man kept her drawings and mourned her for the rest of his life, descending into sorrow and alcoholism. So, is this childlike shadow figure the man's daughter coming back to meet him as he passes to the other side? What do you
Hey, Prime, I've seen movies. Haven't you seen Austin Powers?
think?
That's a very sad story, though. Very sad story. Can you guys hear this?
Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim.
I wonder if y'all can hear that. That's for Wolfman. It's probably really low, though. I have to fix it. I'll have to fix it. I might come up with a better one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because other than Roddy Piper, who I think is probably just one of the greatest ever, because he gave us one of the best lines in movie history that's been repeated to this day. It even went to video games. I've come to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
We can hear it.
All out of gum. That was Roddy Piper. So you can't say anything about that. But anyways, I think Macho Man Randy Savage was probably one of the top 5 in my book. Now, Wolfman is a huge wrestling fanatic. He actually worked with wrestlers, which is just awesome. Sweet. Okay, I just want to make sure. It's a little short. I might try to find something else for him. He may not be able to hear it. He may not be able to see it because I think he's working. But I'll find him something else that's a little louder and maybe a little bit longer. But Macho Man Randy Savage is just an all-time favorite amongst people. So, but anyways, let's keep going here.
Mirror. A woman who goes by the online name Pixie Paranormal 1 is a psychic medium and paranormal investigator.
Oh, psychic medium. Okay.
Who has had quite a few.
Everybody knows how I feel about psychic mediums, and they're fucking with a Ouija board. So here we go.
Strange experiences. Some that could be supernatural.
What is this noise? What is this noise?
And she has also experienced some scary incidents that are just a bit too real.
When the sun goes down. Got
Here we
other
go.
kids running around in here. Can you hear them all?
That's a big ass dog.
That's a gun.
And that dog's name is Cerberus, you fuck, because you were playing with a Ouija board.
I'm crying.
FAFO.
100%.
Turn the lights off for a minute, people. Turn these lights off. Turn these lights off. Hang on a minute, guys. We've got to turn these lights off.
What are you talking about? Well, no, don't turn off. Turn on more lights.
Turn it off. I don't mind hunting ghosts, but it's the humans that worry me. Human beings freak me out.
But recently, Pixie Paranormal 1 had a very chilling experience right in her own home. She heard cracking sounds coming from her mirror, so she grabbed her phone and began to film. What happens next is truly bizarre.
How bizarre. Oh, shit.
My mirror's cracking by itself.
That's really got to hurt your self-esteem. I'm just saying. It's really got to just injure you. That's like emotional damage right there.
Harry, My mirror is cracking by itself.
Well, try to stop looking at it.
Why is it cracking by itself?
No fucking idea.
There's two bees.
Yeah,
It's you, Haunted.
Yeah. She opened the fucking devil's door.
Stay there, don't go near it.
This way. I know. Mum, I know.
LOL.
I know. There's a naughty liver. Wait. Why is the mirror cracking?
She opened the devil's door.
I know.
What do you expect?
I know. Maybe the naughty liver.
The woman's mirror begins to break and crack all on its own right before her eyes. Even weirder, what looks like a strange misshapen face seems to appear in the slowly shattering mirror. So did one of the ghosts from Pixie's Paranormal Investigation
That's kind of creepy.
follow her home? Or just what do you
There's a
think
little face
is
right there.
happening here?
Look at that. The fuck out of here. That mirror is gone. Boom. Gone. I'm calling
Unless
Constantine.
something comes crawling out. It's just a broken mirror. Somehow I got kicked back to the beginning and was on the intro. Thought you went on break.
Oh.
Then realized.
Oh, I wonder how that happened. It's no big deal. Welcome back. That intro's fire, though, so at least you were entertained. Are you not entertained? At least that intro's fire, so, you know, at least you had that. But welcome back. But, yeah, that mirror is toast. It's gone. It's going to the dumpster like 16 miles away from my house.
Scurry videos.
Scurry videos.
And
Where's
now
Pirate?
again, we end this video with clips that might seem a bit spooky at first, but meh.
LOL
Case in
at
point.
KitKat67
Some
that
Dutch
happened
urbex
to me the other
explorers are
day.
checking out an abandoned old building.
Yeah,
And
I kept singing with it.
It's a very, very catchy tune. I thought it was great. It's a very, very catchy tune. So, like I said, more kudos to Crimson for the video. I will tell you, you guys think that I'm a total retard and all, but I will tell you, the song is me. I came up with the song. Crimson is the brilliance behind the video and making sure the song aligns with the video. But I did come up with the song.
Catchy AF.
Oh, it is very catchy. But just you guys wait. You just wait till you hear my Christmas album.
Incoming at break.
I'm making a Christmas album. You wait and see. I got about 5 or 6 already, I think. So you just wait and see.
They find something absolutely terrifying.
What the fuck? Wait. No, I didn't even get to see what happened. Hang on. Hang on. I got to see what happened. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Crimson Widow is the most fantastic and most just brilliant when it comes to every fucking thing she's ever put her hands on. But I did. I got the music and made the music for it. And then her brilliance made everything else. So I still give her 100% credit.
Maybe it was a spook messing with our phones at their L Prime.
Could be, Kit Kat. Could be. But I wanted to see what the hell scared the shit out of this dude because he just sharted. Or it could have just been, I mean, I didn't hear a fart. I want to see what he saw. I still didn't see anything.
Now, honestly, squatters in an abandoned house are much more dangerous than
Oh, yeah.
ghosts. Also, did you notice that this guy's friend has on the same jacket as the squatter guy? Truly bizarre.
Oh, yeah, that's the same guy.
Next up, a woman is chilled
A
to her
person standing there, I think.
Yeah, but you'll see it. You guys just have to catch up. It was his buddy. And they didn't even think about changing his coat, dumbass.
Or as she wakes up to strange activity, some unseen force seems to open and close the drawers in her bedroom.
We're with you. Chat just behind.
I got you.
But
oh, it's her
just a
cat.
cat stuck inside her wardrobe chest. Look, there's his little head peeking out. And finally,
that's funny.
The girl sees a very strange shadow of what seems to be a person who is just not there.
Yeah, this one's funny. Watch. It's the chair. It's weird how that shadow looks though, right?
Realizes that he just has weird.
Cats are the devil.
Cats are the devil, man. And I'm gonna say this: the reason why we know the Earth is not flat is because cats would have just knocked everything off the edge. And that's all I'm gonna say about flat Earth.
Weirdly designed chairs. Anyway, thank you for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe, please, if you want to be awesome. And hopefully, I'll see you back here next time.
I like the last ones. The last ones were pretty funny. So, yeah, pretty good. All right, Psycho Supermarket, Karens. We got
a crazy shadow.
It was a crazy shadow because it was just a chair, and how it makes that shadow look like that. It really did look like the thinking man, you know. So yeah, that's some funny shit though. I liked it. I like how they didn't take it too serious. Pretty amusing shit. Well, let's move on to some real screams that won't be from us. It'll be from the people on the screen. This one's almost done, so we got about 34 minutes left of this. So we ended it right here with this chick.
Judgment, as this Karen thought she could shield her son from the consequences of stealing, but found herself in even deeper trouble than him.
If your child has used Roblox, you might be owed significant compensation from a lawsuit currently underway.
No one cares.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we get some screams. We gotta get some goat screams, and hopefully some tasering done today. We haven't had any tasers in a while.
Stop. Get up. I'm looking. Get up. Now. You know what, motherfucker? Who are you? I'm Officer Robin. Get going. Officer Robin, you better kiss your ass.
My name is Officer Robin. I wonder if his parents could have named him anything more masculine, like, say, Alice.
Bye.
On January the 6th, 2024 in New Mexico, police officers were dispatched to a walk.
Roswell Police.
Roswell Police. Roswell Police. Been chasing UFOs for quite some time, haven't they?
To handle what seems like a routine shoplifting incident. When the police arrived, they quickly apprehended one of the suspects, but were not aware how much of a massive Karen she would be.
Amazing how her attitude changed when he snapped back at her.
1000%. 1000%.
Call my dad. Huh? Call my dad. Okay. Your mom's out. Yeah. And nothing does not happen. You don't think? I'm going with you, mother. I didn't do nothing. I just paid in there. I don't care. I showed you the receipt, bro. See? My son just... I don't have time for this. I don't care. I know you don't. Here. Let's go. Get over here.
Well, she's already got resisting.
I didn't do anything. I just paid for my shit. Get over here. I didn't do anything. Stop. Get down here. Stop.
Boy, she looks angry.
Stop. Give me your hand. I can't even find my dog's car. It was my car. I have the receipt.
So yeah, your ploy of going in and shoplifting and paying for other items, but shoplifting all the rest of them doesn't work. What do they call that? Scan skipping or some shit?
Can't find find my dog? What?
She's just throwing out shit all over the place, man. Just throwing shit out everywhere. She don't know what the hell she's saying.
Let's go. All right, let's walk. Let's walk. All right. Okay. Let my arm go, bro. I'm not resisting. Okay. You chill. I'm chill. Is this on my arm?
Z.
What? Get inside. Get inside. My brother just. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay. That's my mom. That's why she's acting the way she's acting. Okay.
It's very sad that when families all stick together in their little shoplifting schemes.
The woman thought she could get away with disrespecting the
Nothing
officer
was
without
funnier
any
though when
consequence.
that lady shit herself.
You talking about that one that was like the poo throwing monkey? Is that the one you're talking about? Where she was in that jail cell just throwing poo everywhere? I think that's the one you're talking about, right, Prime? I think so. Let me see.
Consequences. However, reality hit hard when she found herself in handcuffs. As a result of this,
No, it was a drunk Karen.
And she shit herself? I don't remember now. Damn. Because that guy probably laughed.
she decided to show the officers how crazy a psychotic Karen could get.
I got it. My glasses.
Oh yeah.
Where are you,
I remember that one.
Get up.
I'm looking.
Get up.
I don't remember one shitting herself.
Who are you?
I'm Officer Robin. Get going.
Officer Robin, you better kiss your ass. Bye.
Well, Officer Robin already said goodbye to Pooh and everybody, so fuck off.
Back of a police
Y'all
car.
are gonna have a lawsuit on your hands.
Oh, yeah.
You better let go of me right now, you dirty Rob! Let me call somebody! I did nothing wrong. See, why are you doing this to me? You're in on it with him, huh? You know, Steve? Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't you?
This lady's just, I mean, what is she even talking about? Like, just, that cop just needs to be like,
shut up, bitch!
Because she's not saying anything. It's just a bunch of Kamala Harris word salad.
Like to manhandle. You also take him out there. Mother. You better let me go right now. I'm pissing my pants.
I'm pissing my pants. Don't worry, the back seat is plastic. It'll just wipe right out.
My son is. Where's my. I did nothing wrong. Let me show you the receipt. I didn't do it.
So let me ask you guys this. So how many instances do you think where somebody was arrested for something that they were accused of and they were able to show them a receipt and then magically they were out of the charges? I wonder how many of those kind of people actually they'd be like, the cops were like, hey, yeah, I'm sorry, we're wrong. Here, you're free to go. I wonder how many times. And I'm betting you it's a pretty low number.
What do you think I did?
Either way, you're right.
I didn't. Yeah, but you said you were gonna. When I didn't do anything.
You resisted?
You know what? This is the crooked.
Let's go.
You don't have to be such.
Maybe one to six.
Please.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sad that she lost a child. I mean, that is sad, but it doesn't give you an excuse to go around just acting like a fucking lunatic. And shoplifting and using your other child to shoplift with you or teaching him to shoplift or whatever the fuck you guys did together. Slow dance or whatever the fuck you two were doing, Ed Gein and his mother. You can't go shoplifting everywhere.
Here, face the eagle.
I can't deal with this.
Spread your feet, spread your feet, spread your feet.
Why are you doing this to me? I did nothing wrong. Why don't you go get me? I gotta do shit about my sister. They were just doing this to me.
Get in the vehicle.
Get in the vehicle, bitch.
Yeah, well, that's what it's for.
No
The woman
taser
continued to
king
be
or
uncooperative,
prime.
having an outburst so dramatic it made a toddler's tantrum look tame in comparison.
Hello, ma'am. Hello. I'm Officer Fontanez, Rockville Police Department, okay? Here's the deal. So you're going to be placed under arrest today for resisting, evading, and obstructing an officer, okay?
What did I do? I didn't resist. I even came back to him.
Resisting, evading, and obstructing. You were
Sir,
obstructing.
I came back. I got my buddy and I ran over there to where my son was getting arrested
He was getting arrested, okay?
My chat
You
not
just
working.
step back and let that take you.
I had to see my other son was just...
All right, let me refresh.
Let's try that. It's slow at They're All Prime.
Every day, 3 hours, guys.
No one did anything about it. Please don't do that.
I'm trying to explain to you why you're being arrested, okay? Do you want to hear the explanation? The reason behind it or no?
Mine seem to be okay.
Alright? So you were advised multiple times.
He didn't ever tell me anything. He grabbed a hold of the buggy. So you're not listening to me, please. He grabbed a hold of the buggy and started pulling me forward. So whenever he got jerked that way, I pushed the buggy out to the parking lot, way out there where they were. I wasn't trying to.
Then I showed up.
I wasn't.
Okay? I grabbed you by the wrist.
Yes, and then y'all threw me to the ground for no reason.
Okay? You pulled away from me.
Yeah! I wasn't doing anything wrong. I didn't steal anything. I put my card in there. I put my money in there. I don't know why you're doing this to me. My son just and I can't deal with this. Please don't do this.
And I mean, besides, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, resisting and obstructing is not a huge crime. I mean, yeah, it's a crime, but it's not like you're going to prison for it. You're going to get a couple days in jail and a fine, and they're going to let you go. Just fucking eat it and go.
Please, I gotta get it home. Please don't do this to me.
Do you have any kids affected by this arrest?
Yes, my son's actually.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone?
Shut up, bitch! My friend is waiting for me to come give him his shit for his.
Seem like chat's okay? Everybody's
He's an adult
chatting.
with Parkinson's and blood clots, and
Probably get up anyway.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. It's not a huge deal. Just shut the fuck up and go.
Oh, please, I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'm gonna shut the door now, okay? Okay, so here's what we got. We're gonna, best option we have for your stuff that you did pay. I'm not gonna hear this petty stuff right now.
Petty stuff, my son.
I'm not gonna hear this right now.
My son's.
Going to.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask.
Yeah, I refreshed it, so hopefully that'll fix it.
It's okay
Go ahead
now.
and come back
Good.
with your receipt and you can get the stuff that you paid for. Is that alright?
Just me.
Alright.
LOL.
The woman, now hysterical, tried to twist
I guess it was
the
just
narrative
prime,
saying her
okay.
behavior was due to the tragic loss of her son. But these officers weren't easily swayed by her theatrics. They knew it.
Again, though, it's like, you know, I get it. It's very sad. I'm sorry for your loss, but shut the fuck up anyways.
Karen could do or say anything to avoid paying for their actions.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes like that, I guess, for a mother, since I'm not a mother, I wouldn't know. Yeah, take that, liberals. I'm not a mother. You know, for some people, it just, it snaps their mind, losing a child. And it's just the most horrific thing you could have happen to you, I would think. So, yeah, I mean, but it still is not an excuse to go out and act like a freaking lunatic.
Okay, hang on, man. I'm trying to find a place to find. Let me go ahead and find a place and I'll fix them, okay?
At the jail cell? Fuck is that?
Hey, Siri, call Fontanez.
Doesn't break your brain.
I'm hungry.
No. What I'm saying, though, is that she's trying to say that she lost her son and yada, 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 yada. She's not arrested for stealing. She's being arrested for obstruction and resisting. Her son was the one stealing. But I guarantee you she knew. Guarantee you she knew. Guarantee it. No doubt in my mind she knew he was fucking robbing that place blind.
right here.
So we're not allowed to use our cell phones while we're driving, and yet this cop is on his cell phone while he's driving. Seems a little hypocritical to me.
Here, and I'll fix them for you, okay?
Probably.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, bro, I'm gonna pull over real quick and fix her cuffs real quick. She has some pain going on, so I'm just gonna fix them real quick. Okay, alright, later. Alright,
We're added to the call. If you want to go ahead with the third.
Rules for thee.
Rules for thee, but not for me. That's right.
Alright, go ahead and step out real quick. And go and turn around facing my
The
vehicle.
getaway driver. And at the cops, it's for thee, not me.
Yep, 100%. The fact that they can lie to you all day long, you know, and then if you tell one little fib, you're going to jail. And that's nuts to me. The cops should not be able to lie to you to try to get, because if you lie to me to get a confession out of me, I feel like that should end everything right there. I've always disagreed with that. I don't think it's true. I don't think it should be allowed, is what I meant to say. Because when you lie to someone to coerce for a prime example, guys, would be that To Catch a Murderer or Catch a Killer or whatever the hell that show was called on Netflix. You guys know what I'm talking about. It was about the guy and his nephew, and they said he killed that chick.
Something tells me it's about to get wild.
It very well may be. But they coerced that little kid, that guy. They coerced him. He was mentally challenged, and they coerced him into confessing to that murder. And I don't think that's right. I think that should have been thrown out. Even if he did it, it's your fault for fucking lying. All right, let's see how wild this bitch gets.
That show was fun.
Yeah. You know, that would be something I would like to go over one day, too, is that show, because I think that show's fucked. I think that guy got fucked, and it's, to my knowledge, I think he...
To all the auditors out there.
Right. Well, some of them, yeah. Most of them, yeah. Long Island Auditor, I think, is probably one of the better ones out there. Yeah. Kudos to him, because, I mean, he really does try to do the right thing all the time. I don't feel like he's just out there trying to stir shit up. So...
Let me go ahead and kind of lean forward just a little bit so I have enough room to fix them.
You deserve the best. At Harbor Freight, you can afford it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, if I'm able to fit a finger in there. Okay, yeah, I'll fix it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to move you a little bit. I can't just... So hold on. Place your hands back.
Blah, 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 blah. Just take her to jail already. Fuck.
What's up? I know. I'm able to fit a finger in there. We'll take them off when we get to the PD. Hang on. I still have to double lock them. I can't. I don't want you to have to tighten them too much. Alright, go and step in.
Oh, I see. So the double lock keeps him from tightening even more. I got it now.
Lit up, constantly complaining about her cuffs. The officer, demonstrating professionalism and restraint, adjusted them for her, but nothing could satisfy her demands.
Listen, this is where we are right now, okay? Are you going to be cooperative?
I am being cooperative. Help, my God, I'm crying.
I'm asking. That way I can place the handcuffs in the front, okay? Is that cool?
Fine.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to take these ones off and I'll put on some different ones, okay?
What do you want, fuzzy fucking cuffs? No, bitch. You're fucking going to jail. The cuffs are the cuffs. You don't get fuzzy cuffs or lace cuffs to make your wrist feel better. What the fuck kind of soft shit is this?
Oh god. I'm over her.
She wants some fuzzy pink ones. That's what she wants them to use.
In the end, both the mother and the son found themselves in custody. The son was charged with theft, possession of a controlled substance, and resisting arrest, while the mother faced her own charge of resisting arrest.
Yeah, 100%.
From one shoplifter to the next, this crazy lady threw a tantrum at the same store she shoplifted at, but didn't expect karma to come knocking at her door.
Okay, Amanda, we're getting...
She has the power. Well, okay, Shira, where the fuck is your sword?
That clip was 5 minutes too long.
It really was. It really was. Most of these I feel like are just too long because the cops are just fucking beating around the bush with this shit. It's like, no, if you're going to jail, I'm going to throw you in my car and I'm driving you to jail and I'm going to throw you in there and I'm leaving.
On October the 28th,
we're gonna get a taser, boys and girls.
From a store reporting a woman identified as Amanda who refused to leave despite being asked to. For context, this lady had stolen a bank from the same store just a day prior. When officers arrived to confront her, they didn't expect to encounter a Karen who would make the interaction extremely unpleasant.
Hi, Herb. How you doing?
What? Why is she acting like Joey from Friends? How you doing?
Yeah, they should edit these down to just the relevant parts.
Yeah, really, yeah. Yeah, so now we got we got a She-Ra crossed with Joey from Friends. I hope so. I hope so.
How are you doing today? Being a cop's such a hard job.
Especially since they're there for you.
Yourself, Amanda. No. Thank you. I appreciate your service. All right, I appreciate you saying that. Whoa, you are strong. And so is he. There we go. Right? Meet one of my husbands. Oh, that's one of your husbands? Yeah.
I put two and two together. Until I was coming to get over
He really is.
And she's getting no trespass from here as well. And I have some located. I'm cutting down because these ones, they're too high of a dose, and it makes you, it's not a healthy dose. Right.
Yeah, she's on something, folks. She is on
What
something.
is she on?
But I'm wondering about this female cop that's standing there with her. You know, I hate to say it this way because I feel like that it's kind of rude. I'm just not gonna say it because I really feel like cops. I mean, you got a lot to do. You got to chase people and stuff.
Just wait for it. And I'm pregnant. I need to cut down on this stuff. So right. I'm doing that's a good thing. So just so you know, she hasn't gotten trespassed yet.
Yeah, clearly not meth. Clearly not meth.
Believe in a cancer-free future. Believe in Marky.
Oh my God, YouTube and their commercials.
And then the animal Indians used to use marijuana more than anybody else.
41-year-old female, very high heart rate.
For many reasons. Thank you,
Here, I'll buy you a date, and I get it.
I think she's on an IV drip of psych meds, and if she's not, she should be, because she's already just displaying all kinds of fucking nuttiness. I mean, she's got more nuts in her than a fucking, what do they call that candy bar with all the peanuts in it? What is that thing called? You know, what is the name of that fucking candy bar? It's nothing but peanuts. Oh, damn, what's the name of that candy bar? Well, she's got more nuts in her than that candy bar.
What's up?
Oh, here she comes.
What's going on?
Can I put my hand on you?
Somebody else got it.
Tatanka.
No, it's not a nut roll. Fuck, what is it called, man? No, it's not called... Nut roll sounds very pornish, Kit Kat. No, it's not a nut roll. I can't think of it. I'll think of it later. I can't think of it.
Do better.
I can't
Wrap
think
it
of it
up.
later.
Payday.
Payday bar. It just popped up as you said it. She's got more. She's nuttier than a fucking payday bar. That's what I was trying to say. Damn it. It kind of just ruins the whole joke now. That guy used to live with her.
Strawberry thing, that peach strawberry, that flavors frosted are weird.
So that's why. But I told him I was like, after this, she's not going to want to hear that.
Can I get another one too? No, I need two because they run out too fast. He calmed me down. It's the only thing safe for pregnancy.
That's great.
WTF.
Well, I agree, Seagal. Yeah, I don't know, man. Guys, you really need to stop being so fucking...
She is either on something or off her meds.
I say she's off her meds.
Then I'll have a day off, I guess.
Good.
Right?
I'll protect you. I don't know your name, and I will never turn my back on you.
So...
I hope you have a great day and you continue to do your job.
Right.
The officers were puzzled on how to deal with the woman who was oscillating between acting like a toddler and being completely unhinged.
There's Werewolf. What's up, my friend? Good evening. Good afternoon on our end. How are you doing?
They tried to ease some warnings in, but Amanda was not keen on listening at all.
I need a babe. I'm getting all that. That is coming home with me.
What?
What up, big bad boy?
And yesterday you didn't have...
That's our werewolf, our resident werewolf.
And he already paid for your babe. So...
Nice to see you
I
again.
mean, he seems to be...
What am I gonna say to make you get out of my life?
Okay, then leave.
I have the power.
She-Ra in the house.
I have the power of Baraboo.
I have the power of Baraboo?
I had some skins in game. And today all covert rarity skins went up in price.
I mean, is that good for you? Or is it because you're trying to buy? Or they went up in price and you're going to sell? Because it could be good, it could be bad. But right now, She-Ra has the power of Baraboo.
I can sue Baraboo.
I know lots of words, but my $2 skin was now $50 and $6 was $99 total. I made $163.
Sweet for you. Sweet for you. Good job.
Oh, Jesus. That was hilarious.
So, yeah, she's got the power of Baraboo, and now she can sue Baraboo.
Okay, Amanda, I'm going to warn you one last time, and then I'm...
I will sue you.
WDF is a...
Are you going to listen to him or not?
My husband
I mean, it's just like, hey, boo-boo.
will sue the Baraboo School District.
That has nothing
No, she specifically said Bear-Boo.
to do with me, Amanda.
You're right.
Okay.
Which?
Amanda, you were there. Amanda,
You were there. I'm gonna take everybody and die.
You were there. I was there when worlds collided.
I will for what is right.
Amanda,
This woman reminds me of my
what is the
sister-in-law
point right
when
now?
she was off her meds.
Jeez.
I am trying to survive. My son is important. My daughter is important. My babies are important. My sisters are important. My
Oh, we're doing fantastic. She's definitely fucking nuts, man.
She's cray-cray.
She is crazy. I mean, she's crazy to the nth degree. She's like a bag of cats crazy. Werewolf, we're all doing well. How about you?
She needs a hospital.
She for sure needs a 72-hour hold.
Time to leave.
Okay, I'll listen to you, Conley. I'm sorry.
Time to go.
No, I wait for the police officer.
Let's go.
No. No! What's your name?
Hey, bud.
What's your name? Who are you?
Come over here. Let's go this way, please.
Do you understand? Do you know her? You know, okay. All right, I like her tattoo.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go home? No, with him. I'm gonna stay right here
But at least
until
I
I
make some money and can buy some food.
everything from.
That's the way there, Werewolf. That is the way to do it. Wizard of Oz, you were there.
I'm not through.
If you are not going to choose to leave, I'm going to take you to jail for disorderly conduct. I'm not going to continue with this.
I'm sorry.
He's trying.
But Donut Tuesday should be skipped. Just saying. Because like I said, as a cop, you should be more professional than that. Even sitting at a desk, if you're going to be a cop, you're going to be on the street, you're going to have to be a little bit more professional than that. I'm just saying. That's just my opinion.
I would be taking her straight to the hospital.
1,000%. They should have already called an ambulance. Should have already called an ambulance. Jail is not the right
place for this.
No. But, you know, I had a pretty good idea, and I said it the other day, that I think that all, like, county jails or city jails or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Fentanyl Tuesday better.
Right? Fentanyl Tuesday better. Hell yeah. But they should have a psychiatrist on hand that can hand out the medication that these people need, you know, or at least even talk to these people. I really do. I think a licensed, you know, the ones that can give out the actual medication. Because this girl doesn't need jail. She hasn't done anything wrong but act like a fucking lunatic. So arresting her is not going to solve this problem. We need to figure out how to fix this problem.
Straitjacket required.
Straitjacket required, probably so. Because she looks like she could get very violent. But she definitely needs a 72-hour hold, not jail.
I dare you. Do you? I dare. Is that what you want to happen? One of my husbands is here, and I will get back out and have this baby.
Did she say one of her husbands? What is she, Mormon? I mean, she needs to quit picking her nose with her big toe. Those nostrils are just huge.
2:36. Yeah, you might want to head this way.
Okay. Again, Amanda,
I promise.
we're giving you all of the options.
Don't make me say it. I don't want to say it to you, but I will curse you and beat your ashes.
Fatty on fatty violence, let's go.
I wasn't going to say anything, man. I'm just suggesting that cops should be in better shape if they're going to be on the street. That's all I was trying to say. But I don't know what cursing you and beating your ashes does. I mean, if I'm burnt from a crematorium, my ashes aren't going to care if you fucking lick them or spread them around the earth.
Incoming at break.
We're done. Despite their best attempts to have Amanda leave the store peacefully, the lady's behavior only escalated to the point that she started screaming and shouting. Fed up with her behavior, the female officer reached forward to arrest her, but that was when Amanda spiraled out of control.
All right, here we go.
You're under arrest. Yeah. For disorderly conduct.
You're under arrest. Okay. We're done. I'm suing you.
Relax. Don't.
Get your hands off me.
Don't.
I am never a madman. Get your hands off me. Help.
Don't.
Help. Get the taser. Oh, I will shoot you. I will.
With Thrivent,
Jesus
your
Christ.
financial journey isn't a solo mission.
Can you taser a pregnant
Your work
woman?
is a tool to support the people, causes, and community.
Can you taser a pregnant woman? And if you did, is there a possibility that the child would come out with electrical superpowers? That's exactly what's in my brain right now.
That you love. Because sometimes all you need to make a difference is someone to help you make it happen. Thrivent, where money means more.
What if you can create your own website by
Nobody
saying,
else
this
think
is what I
that?
want? With
Damn,
links,
man.
You can.
Don't think that would be safe.
I don't think it'd be safe either. That's right. I mean, because even if she's off her meds, she's still got all those other chemicals in her. So then she gets tased, her baby is getting a dose of those chemicals and the electricity. So it seems like he would come out with superpowers.
Ow, you guys are hurting.
Electro is born.
Well, then stop fighting with us and we won't be.
I'm waiting for Kamehameha with his Pokemon baby powers.
What the hell is Kamehameha? Pokemon baby powers I get, but I don't know what the hell Kamehameha is. Is that something that Kamala Harris does? She passed the fuck out, man.
Please be gentle with me. I am pregnant.
Will you walk with me?
No, I will only leave with her.
Knocked his body cam off.
Then walk with her. No, go. Yeah, you can come with her. Her's coming with us.
Where are you?
Let's go. Right here.
He's going to jail. He's going to jail. Oh, these handcuffs are too tight. You evil, bad evil.
Well, at least that's the most sane thing she said. The devil is evil. Thank you for sharing, Karen. But like I said, this lady's just sick in the head. She just needs help. And this is the wrong way to handle it.
Yeah, they tried. I divorced your son! What? I divorced your son!
I'm not gonna figure out how
Holy water this
100%.
An Egyptian baby! Do not touch me!
How do they not get hoarse? I mean, as much screaming as these people do, how do they have a voice?
You need to have a seat.
Amanda, sit down.
No!
Amanda.
No!
It's hard to spell it, but it's the Dragon Ball Z.
Get your hands off me, or I will tell you!
All the
You know what's wrong with that thing? I'll get in a second. Thank you.
and a priest on hand.
I agree 100%.
At Moondog 76, what up?
I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z, Kit Kat. I always thought it was like, that's like a different level of nerd for me.
Welcome at Moondog 76.
Wolfman, give her a hug and then a taser, not or. Let's give her a hug and then zap. Moondog, happy Thursday to you, my friend. Welcome back into the chat today. We appreciate you coming back. Wolfman, glad to see you still with us. This lady just needs help. She didn't really do anything wrong. It's just disorderly conduct, a little bit of resisting.
Give me your name, Liberty!
She definitely needs an IV drop. I don't know, again, I don't know the name of the medication, but she definitely needs an IV drop of it, though.
Her name, H something G.
Come in. Come in, Amanda.
Let's go.
You are evil. I am not Navajo.
Let's go. Have a seat.
I know what the fuck she's just... She's just Kamala Harris word salad. That's all she's doing.
Have a seat. Please get in the car.
Amanda,
hop in.
Let's get in.
No.
For drip of holy water.
IV drip of holy water. Yeah. We need a devil scream too, I think. I think we need a devil scream. And a nice deep growl, because we get a lot of growling from these Karens. 100%.
Amanda, you get in the car.
No! I made it stop!
Get in the car.
Get in the car.
Have a seat, and we won't have to do that.
You just hurt me, and I have videotape!
Stand up. All on video. Let's go. Get in. Let's go.
You are going to purgatory!
You're going to purgatory. Well, at least that's better than hell. Morphine drip? That's it. Well, that'll make her feel good, though. She'll be all like... I mean, she'll probably still be talking word salad, but she'll be a lot calmer about it. You're an evil devil, but I'm good right now.
She needs Thorazine.
Thorazine! YouTube, Wolfman. Somebody needs to be a good old-fashioned baptism, splash of holy water, and a few Hail Marys, and it might be okay. Maybe.
In the end, Amanda was charged with resisting or obstructing an officer, as well as disorderly conduct.
Not a huge deal.
Up next, this Florida...
Hopefully she gets the help she needs when she gets out.
She needs 10 milligrams of Xanax.
16 times a day, bro. 16 times a day. Shit.
Aaron thought she could do as she pleased, but her arrogance led to a confrontation she didn't see coming.
Watch the footage.
Yeah, did I hit him?
No, you said you were going to...
Well, if that's the case, man, I don't know how you'd handle that, to be honest. If you're pregnant and you're on psych meds, you can't take your psych meds while you're pregnant. I don't even know, man. There's got to be a safer way to have that baby and still be on some kind of medication or just under some kind of lock and key. There has to be a better way to handle people like that because they have rights, and I don't want any of her rights taken away. But we also have rights as a civilization for you not to act like a fucking nut job in public all the time. So how do you handle it? What's the most humane and best way to do it without robbing people of their rights? I don't know. I really don't know.
Steal their property.
No, I did not. That guy dropped a hot coffee on my hands, switching hands. And you're telling me there's nothing that can be done? Why don't you worry about the piece of shit who spilled hot coffee on me? Can we complain for that?
I'm gonna go to jail.
For people to be in your face.
On April the 28th,
Yeah, I don't disagree. You know, put him in a psych ward for 9 months. Yeah, I mean, and what's even crazier about it though is that not shit? Is that shit not hereditary? So like, whatever the fuck is broken her brain, is it not going to carry on to the baby? I don't know, man. I just don't know.
23.
I think we're going to have a screamer. Exorcism. Yeah. I mean, we do have the power of Christ.
The power of Christ compels you.
I mean, it does work.
The power of Christ compels you.
You can ask Reagan.
The power of Christ compels you.
So, but I think we're going to have a screamer here, guys. Let's see how many screams we can get out of this bitch.
Florida. Officers were dispatched.
And it's Florida.
The Circle K for an altercation that involved a female. The woman allegedly entered the store and attempted to purchase stuff with a $100 bill, but the clerk had no change, which set her off into a terrifying mania.
I'm not
Oh, the cop was all up in the shit of that person that works there too. Good for him. Good for him.
Okay, ma'am, do you have it? All right, just take a breath. Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah, sit down, please. Sorry.
Sure. Yeah, have a seat. Just careful, there's junk over there.
I'm furious. He does not
Have a seat. Have a seat in the back of my squad car.
act like that. He slapped my hand, spilled my coffee all over the counter.
Okay, we're going to go over all that. I'll ask you in just a second what happened.
They're saying that they just opened the register that we changed for 100.
Is the only way you have to pay is the 100?
Yes, that's all I got. I'm on E. I spent 50.
Well, here's where I'm going to just say this in defense of this crazy woman. I am going to say this. I know for a fact that these type of places, even on a new register, you can get change out of the safe for that $100 bill. You can actually put it in there and it'll give you change back. I know that for a fact. These places aren't any different than all the other places. You can put that $100 bill in the safe, and then you can actually take money back out so you have change to cash out that $100 bill. It's just the way it works. Usually those safes are push button, and it has a feeder. You put the $100 bill in it, and it's like a deposit per se off of your drawer. You put in your crew member number, it goes in, and then you can withdraw like 10s, 5s, whatever, and you give the change. So I'm just going to say that.
Yep.
Right, so I am going to say that, because I've been in these before, so, yeah.
$50 out of the 100. Okay. I've worked here for 3 years. I said, okay, they can break my change. So what he says, he goes like this, and I'm not a disrespecter. I'm not never been in trouble a day in my freaking life. I put the stuff on the register. I heard them say...
You can't just tell people too bad.
Well,
I'd be pissed too.
I mean, there are instances, like on third shift, there are a lot of times they won't take 50s and 100s on third shifts just because of theft. But at the same time, now that they've come out with these new kinds of safes where you can actually deposit those in there immediately, and, you know, with your crew number, so everybody knows, you know, when they go to count the cash the next day. So there's all kinds of ways to take these now to where you don't have to worry about sitting in your drawer, or I don't have the change for that. So it's generally horseshit. They just didn't fucking want to do it because they just opened the register. So we'll give this 1 point to this chick first.
The other Mexicans, they were trying to get like $8 worth of stuff. We can't break your 100. Cool. I'm on to eat. I bought some coffee, a donut for my kid, and some tickets. He gives me this stuff. He says, I can't break the 100. I just opened up my drawer. I said, well, I have no problem waiting for change. I gotta pump gas anyway. What does he do? Take your... He smacks my hand, spills my coffee all over the counter, and then tells me to leave. I said, I'm not leaving. I have all of this shit in hand. So what, you can say I stole it? I'm on E, I'm not going anywhere. And then he starts screaming after like a crazy person. Of course I'm offended. You just went like this and smacked my... I'm just trying to get gas and go back home to my baby. What the is wrong with
Why's your baby at home? Hopefully there's somebody there.
these people? They don't like their job, so they can treat people like this?
All right, do me a favor, this is your 100? Hold on to that, okay. Is this theirs?
That's a freebie at the counter. I got this, that's all of it.
Okay, this, and this. You haven't pumped gas yet?
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm on E.
All right, give me this one.
The officers arrived and found the woman sitting outside, visibly distressed. The officers patiently listened to her side of the story. However, it soon became clear that things were not so straightforward.
So Donna says she didn't have change, whatever. Obviously, you're not going to be able to purchase the items from here today.
So how am I going to get gas? I can't make it.
To 7-Eleven?
I'm on E.
They always take the side of the store, which is bullshit.
Yeah, I can't say that I disagree with that. I don't know. We didn't get any context from inside the store. I'd love to see video surveillance. You know, I'd like to see more.
Well, it's like a couple 100 feet away. Even if you don't make it, I'll push you the rest of the way, if I have to.
Can I get the camera footage? Because I want to press charges.
Now, see, that's where she's gonna just escalate this shit to the nth degree.
Tiger 1 has it now. I'm out with the other 10th ball. Alright, so as far as the charges go, well, you know, if you're saying that he battered you, you know, he's saying that what happened was you knocked the stuff over while trying to grab it. We're going to be reviewing the camera footage as soon as we can, and then we'll see what we got.
Him going like this is putting hands on me.
Okay. Well, you know, if he's grabbing his property back.
Sure. But just listening to them and taking their side isn't cool.
Well, and the fact that when we first started the video, the cop was in the face of the worker from inside the building, basically telling them, shut the fuck up, tells me a lot about the people inside that store. Just tells me everything I need to know. Yeah. Not yet.
They clearly didn't look at video.
Not yet. He said they're going to take a look at the video, but it might be a little bit. But I also know for a fact that one of the employees can go right back there and rewind that footage and show that cop right now. I know that to be true as a fact, because how do you think they catch thieves? 100% know that.
Coffee all over my hands.
Just do me a favor. Yeah.
Right.
I understand. All right. That's what this officer's investigating.
Ridiculous. For nothing.
It's not just for you.
It is.
No, it's for him.
He's surrounded. He's the psycho here, attacking a woman. Then he walked after me like this, all up in the store. All in the store. In front of everyone, like a psychopath. This isn't okay.
Hey, what you're doing right now?
No, it's not okay, but I'm already embarrassed. I did nothing wrong, and look at me surrounded
She should
like
have just left.
criminal.
Literally, listen, you're the only one. You're the only one who's drawing attention to yourself.
Can I leave?
No.
Why can't I leave now?
I told you we have to review the footage, okay?
I don't have time for that.
After talking to the staff,
Because she knows that footage is probably not going to show what she wants.
When the officers informed her that she would be trespassed from the property, she lost it.
Let's go talk over here so you're not in front of all these people.
It's embarrassing.
Alright, let's let her over here.
I walked in the door. I heard the other lady helping the Mexicans at her register. For some reason, every Mexican in the world has a $100. So she was already frustrated because they're trying to buy $80 worth of okay? Not my problem. Exactly why I didn't go to her register. I went to the next guy. Because of getting gas and a few other things came out to $50-something. Half of the $100 bill, there's no way you're telling me you don't have $40-something in your drawer, guy. I'll wait for the change then. Whatever you need to do, I can't leave. I need gas. He said, take your stuff, handed me the coffee, the tickets, and everything. I was like, really? You're giving me all this to leave? Knowing I wasn't going anywhere, all I did was step back. He says, I'm calling the cops once he realized how he is and told me to leave with everything. So I didn't leave because I'm not an idiot. And he stood with the other female in front of the door, blocking me in. No time was I trying to leave. He was on the phone with the cops. I'm the one who suggested call the cops because you guys are literally holding me in here, but won't give me the me. It makes no sense.
I'm gonna go talk with him. I already talked to him a little bit. I just wanted to talk to you first.
And while he was doing all this, he handed me this. I don't know exactly what time. It went like this with my hand and spilled my coffee all over.
You poor thing. I hope your hand recovers.
You can probably see that.
The woman continued to fabricate a different story every time, unaware that the truth was catching up with her. She was about to get into serious trouble. One officer informed the rest that the woman was actually the one who instigated the altercation by spilling hot coffee. With the evidence clear, the officers decided to act, but the woman did not take kindly to being exposed.
Profile. Is that attached to his? You need 7 cops?
You keep adding how many cops are here. It was 2.
There was 5 or 6 cops.
No,
Do we need to
it was
post
me and Matini, and then 2 in there is a trainee with his trainer.
Ooh, a trainee, a boot. They got a boot.
Yeah, so, hey.
One little 115-pound girl.
I tell you what I would like to do too, and I would live stream the shit out of this. Evidence
From what?
Evidence that apparently she's full of shit about the interaction. That it didn't go the way she said. I mean, while I don't disagree, or while I do disagree with not changing out the $100 bill, it is their right not to do so. And apparently, according to the video evidence, it was her that caused all the chaos, not the person behind the register, is what they're saying now. But there is something else that I would like to live stream, is I would like to do a ride-along with a cop. Man, that would be awesome. You know, not show anybody's personal info, of course, but I would love to do a ride-along with a cop. I'll be like, no, I'm going to stay in the car. I don't want to get shot. You go out there and get shot. Fuck that. I'm not saying I want anybody to get shot.
Scary.
Can you explain this? Hey, do me a favor. Explain this to me. If I'm on the road and we get a call saying that there's a physical disturbance at Circle K.
And there's not. He was physical, not me.
That's also not true.
See?
That's the footage.
Yeah, did I hit him?
No, you said you were going to steal their property.
No, I did not. I couldn't. He handed it to me.
One thing.
Who has the scratch off?
Him. I have nothing.
Yeah, I gave him back. He set them on the counter. You grabbed them and said, these are mine now.
Did you
They're free.
hear what he said? He
Hey,
said, take it all. He said, take it all.
Okay. It doesn't matter. The point
Did
is,
I walk out with it? Does that make me a thief?
I'm not saying you're a thief. What I'm saying is, you grabbed it. Listen, all I'm telling you is this. There was no crime today.
Free coffee? Is that what this is about?
Yo, what is your deal?
What is your deal?
You're sitting here screaming at everybody.
Like I stole something. I got very good money waiting to pay for gas.
No, you just said.
To pay for all my...
You said you were going to walk out with stuff.
Did I leave?
You said this is free, then it's mine.
I said, so what you're telling me is to take this stuff. I was making it clear of what that just said because that is his. Is that wrong? By asking him? So what you're telling me is to take this for free? My coffee, my donuts, my tickets?
And then he said no. Tried to grab the coffee back.
So I stood there, correct?
Hold on.
Because they blocked me from the door. Did you see that?
I'm trying to make sense of what happened. Yes. At what point did he hit you?
Do you see on the thing when whatever we were switching hands with this, he went like this in my hand. My coffee spilled on the counter. Did you not see that?
When he reached for the coffee cup?
Let's watch it together.
No.
Okay.
Not
so you
happening.
guys aren't gonna do your job.
Are we trespassing or what?
Oh, she can trust.
So I can leave?
So she was the one acting like a crazy bitch, of course.
Give me your ID and let me out of here.
He has your ID. So you're gonna leave your ID?
You guys aren't giving it to me.
All right. She'll be issued a trespass. You won't be coming back.
Give me my ID. That guy talked to Haya.
Obviously, I don't know the whole story with this woman, but I do want to say that customer service everywhere has turned bad.
I can agree with that.
The story hasn't changed.
Especially like people behind the counter talking on their fucking phones while you're trying to go in. And for me, one of the rudest things you could ever do, as a customer, get off your fucking phone. When you go into a gas station, or you go into a restaurant, or you're in the drive-thru, get off your fucking phone. Now, as an employee at a register or at a drive-thru or anywhere else, if you're an employee in a business, get off your fucking phone. That shit just I will walk the fuck out. I'm not going to Karen out, but I will not buy anything in that store if you're on a fucking register and you're on your phone. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Bye. That's just the rudest shit, and it's ridiculous that these people today think, fuck you, I'm on my phone. Fuck you, I'm on my phone. No, fuck you, I'm leaving.
She said she used to work there.
Yeah,
That's
her story hasn't changed, but they watched the video. And apparently what happened was he was going for the items, telling her that she couldn't take them. I don't know. But the cops said they saw the video, so I don't know.
On my hands, switching hands.
And
you're telling me there's nothing that can be done?
I will get your ID. If
Russell.
Okay.
What's yours? Let's get a better close up of the piece of Bernie with the coffee because he couldn't take my bill for no
Listen,
reason.
back off. You know what I'm going to disturbing.
You, dude.
No.
Give me my ID so I can leave.
Go to your car.
Why don't you worry about the piece of shit getting spilled hot coffee on me? Can we complain for that?
Okay,
Is that part of it?
You're going to want to...
If this chick had her right brain in her fucking head, she would just sue like that old lady did to McDonald's. I really don't find it that big of a deal. I mean, who hasn't had coffee spilt on their hand before? It doesn't kill you, and it's not going to scar you. And it sure is fucking going to maim you. And I think she has a lot of other things to worry about as far as looks go, to worry about a fucking coffee burn on her hand.
Going to jail.
I don't give a dude. You're a piece of this.
Go.
Give me my ID and I will leave.
As soon as he's done with his paperwork, you'll get it.
Paperwork. I won't be back.
Okay.
Can I have my ID, please?
She understands the trespass. Give her ID back. She's off.
You did nothing. That guy fucking burned the with coffee, and you guys still aren't doing anything.
Well, have a great day.
You, dude.
Do you want your case number?
I don't want a case number. I'm calling you guys all in. All of you. Every single one of you. Because you guys think it's okay for
You're
men
trespassing, so you have to leave now.
women. You.
You're trespassing.
You.
You have to leave.
You.
You have...
She get ready to go to jail? Let's wait for the taser, folks.
The woman grew
there you go.
erratic and started recording the officers, and when that wasn't enough, she resorted to verbal insults. But the officers had had enough of her nasty attitude.
And the worst part about it is, though, is that she's very free to say fuck you all she wants. She could back up going to her car. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. As long as she was going to her car and she got in her car, she could drive away saying fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. But no, she had to just stand there and do it because she's an idiot.
I didn't do anything. I don't fucking feel. I did nothing wrong. And you want to jail because he's working with coffee. That's totally. You guys just let this guy burn me.
Well, the pot leaf on her back tells me a lot, too.
And you guys don't be
Not a fucking thing. You guys don't even protect women. Can you please call my kids down?
And the whole protect women and this guy, you notice that she says this a lot throughout the entire interaction with the cops. That guy, basically, and I'm not putting words in her mouth, but let's just peanut butter and jelly it. You're allowing that man to attack a female, is what she's portraying. And you notice how these feminists, because I guarantee she's a feminist, it's all about the male attacking a female when it's their fault. Otherwise, it's generally equal rights. But she doesn't believe in equal rights right now.
Tell him I'm going to jail. Please buy me out. But I got plenty of money, honey. Saying shit. Saying shit. This is up.
To the left when you said you understood your trespass and you wanted to leave.
Though you guys still haven't helped me. Burn me with coffee.
And you guys still did nothing. But he said that there's nothing you guys can do. He said that I'm the fucking problem. That's
You're out here. You said you wanted to leave.
But I wanted to press charges. That's what I said.
There was no crime
committed. Because he did nothing to me. He dumped the coffee on me. This is up.
Hey, Joe, what do you want?
I'll get it back.
Man, we get you screens or nothing.
Even burned my hands, dude.
What the public doesn't realize is cops
In the
are
end,
like
the
doctors.
woman was charged
They
with
come for the
trespass
main
on
reason.
property after
They're
warning.
not going to turn on the store to
One of the
abuse
things I found.
I mean, I agree. I mean, honestly, though, if the store was in the wrong and, like, they went and watched that video and that guy took that coffee and threw it at her for whatever reason, no, the cops would change the narrative and they would probably arrest that guy for assault. So I agree with what you're saying, but I kind of disagree. But the fact that she was acting like a lunatic almost the entire time, it doesn't take a cop to realize that she was just acting like a lunatic. She got pissed because they wouldn't cash out her $100 bill. Now, if you want to go back to that piece of this information, it really doesn't matter if it was right or wrong or we agree or disagree. The store just didn't want to do it. And unfortunately, that is their right to do so. Is it a dumb decision? Of course it is. It's a very stupid decision to turn down that money. Because as she stated, she was going to get gas, she got lottery tickets, everything else. It was going to be $45, $50. So the store just lost out on $50.
She's a public nuisance.
She is a public nuisance. But again, woulda, coulda, shoulda. So, but if you're that triggered over that, then yeah, you need some help. And that's the majority of all this shit with these Karens is they just get triggered over the smallest fucking things, like not cashing a $100 bill. So, you gotta just chill the fuck out, I wanted to see 25. Let's see, because we've got some other things that were sent to us. Let's do this one. No, let's try this one. 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters caught on camera. We all like abandoned buildings. We like spooky shit, so I thought we'd check this out. It was sent to us by, I think it was Werewolf that sent me this. Or, yeah, this was sent to us by Werewolf. That's who it was. Let's check this out really quick. Because we all like abandoned buildings and spooky, creepy shit. So let's find out what this is about.
Urbex Hill is one of the most popular urban exploration channels on YouTube, featuring raw footage from YouTuber Chris Hill's visits to a lot of the more extreme abandoned buildings in the US. From abandoned mental hospitals to decommissioned military facilities, Chris explores all of it, but specifically places that a lot of even the more extreme explorers wouldn't visit, at least not at night and alone like Chris always does. In January 2023, he uploaded footage of his visit to the now abandoned Paul Revere Elementary School in Cleveland. After almost a century of use, the school was permanently...
I'm gonna be honest, if I found an abandoned elementary school and still had a chalkboard, I swear to you, on all that's holy, I would walk in there and find me an abandoned chalkboard and I would write Sam Hain on it. Now, let's see how many people catch that reference. That's pretty freaking obscure. There may be one person in this chat right now that may catch that reference, but I don't think anybody's going to catch that reference, so we'll just wait and see. Let's continue.
Closed in 2015 due to declining enrollment numbers. Although there are allegedly plans to turn the abandoned building into a housing complex, as of 2024, Paul Revere Elementary is still abandoned and in terrible shape. From the moment Chris walks inside, it's pretty clear that the place hasn't been used in years and has been severely damaged by the elements, vandals, and the passage of time. The bottom floors are all flooded, the walls are peeling, the structure doesn't seem too sound, and there's rust, random...
She will always pay the victim.
Oh yeah, she can pay other victims. I know you meant play. I'm just giving you shit. But I'm still waiting. I'm gonna keep playing the video, but I'm gonna see how many people catch that reference. So we're gonna see. And try not to Google it. I want to know if anybody knows.
Papers, books, and all kinds of debris lying everywhere. Throughout the video, you can see messages written in seemingly fresh chalk on some of the whiteboards.
See, I swear to God, I'd go in there and just do it right here on this chalkboard. I really would. I really would.
No clue.
We'll have
Alright, there's one.
This was actually Chris's second visit to Paul Revere Elementary.
No, it's not a person.
When he uploaded footage of his
March
2022 visit to the school, several people in the comments mentioned they had either been students or teachers at the school and talked about how incredibly sad it was to see their beloved childhood school ruined by abandonment and lack of maintenance. A little after 10 minutes into the exploration, you can hear some sort of ruffling sounds and other strange noises coming from somewhere in the schoolhouse.
I thought it was that one. I just want to make sure I'm right. Nobody? Not one person? Wolfman? Come on, Wolfman. Come on, Wolfman. I know you gotta know. Werewolf, you don't know?
As Chris turns a corner in the hallway, another person's flashlight can be seen shining down the hall.
Watch just somebody else
It
exploring.
looks to be just one person, who was likely either another urban explorer or a squatter. Still, at 1 a.m. in an abandoned building, it's obviously best to avoid drawing unwanted attention to yourself.
Why? I'd just be like, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? I mean, why would you say that? It's either a tweaker, a homeless person, or it's... what? Oh! You guys are kidding me!
Why are you acting weird?
You guys are kidding me! So you're telling me the previous Amish person knew that was Halloween, but not only it was Halloween, it was Halloween 2. Kudos to you, Abram Yoder. Kit Kat close, but it was the second one.
Especially when you don't know the other person's intentions, which is why Chris ultimately decided to run instead of making his presence known.
I ain't running up like, what's up, bro? I ain't got no weapons. I'm just here exploring. What are you doing? What are your intentions? Because if you want to eat me, I'm not going to agree with that. So if you want to eat me, let's figure out something else.
Making sure to walk in the other direction to avoid running into anyone, he then heads to the library and explores the rest of the top floors.
And there's still books on the shelf and everything.
As he goes into the bathroom on the top floor, he has another encounter.
That was a random reference. LOL. I know, but I just won't say the meaning. Halloween.
No, I know. No. I'm saying it was from the second movie. No, I won't say the meaning either. I mean, but I mean, still. Now, what this guy's running to, look, he's got a mask on and everything. I'd say Antifa, but I don't think Antifa was around yet. It's just he's probably just a little fucking meth maker right there. You ran into a tweaker, bro.
I know what you're talking about, but can't picture it.
You talking about the Sam Hain? It was a part where they go to the school. They're like, you need to get down to the school right now on Halloween 2 when she was already at the hospital. And they get down there and there's all kinds of shit in there. And Michael had written Sam Hain across the chalkboard. And then they talk about what its meaning was. It's basically just witchcraft and horse shit like that. I mean, peanut butter and jelly language, you know. Devil shit, evil shit, you know. And then somebody broke into the hardware store, so they leave.
At the far end of the bathroom, what appears to be a human silhouette.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I suggest. Now, I know the FBI tracks ephedrine. I know the FBI tracks ephedrine buying. But dude, just throw some ephedrine pills at him and he'll run away.
Don't remember that at all.
I have a very weird brain for movies. I'm just going to be honest with you. My ADHD is so bad. If I watch something that's older and I see somebody, I'm like, hey, I know that person. And then I spoil it for everybody because I'm like, hey, this chick was from this movie and this movie. And they're like, oh, thanks for fucking sharing during the movie, dumbass. Shut up. I'm really bad about it.
Can be seen standing completely motionless. After the initial shock of...
You know, I'm actually thinking, go back just a hair. I wish you could go back just a hair. I'm thinking that may just be a cardboard cutout.
Vaguely remember it.
I don't think this is an actual person. Never seen it.
Never seen it.
The
LOL.
fuck? In my opinion, Halloween 2 was one of the best out of the entire franchise. Halloween 1 was a game changer for horror films, but it was very slow.
Incoming at break.
And it got a little boring sometimes, but Halloween 2 was fantastic. I liked every bit of Halloween 2, man. And then they just went downhill. I mean, Halloween 3 dropped it fucking 6,000 degrees from where the last one was, but Halloween 2, I think, was one of the best films in the entire franchise. Period. And I'm talking about the new shitty ones. Even the Rob Zombie shitty ones. Halloween 2, in my opinion, is one of the best.
After the initial shock
Look, because he's not moving at all, I think that's just like a prop, like a scarecrow.
of the encounter, Chris
I don't think that was a real
and
person.
goes back inside to confront the man.
Because look at all the buckets. Look at all the different buckets of shit. Tell me that's not chemicals where they're in there. I guarantee you there's a meth lab in there someplace. Bet me. Bet me. An abandoned school, meth house? Why not?
Hello.
See, it still hasn't moved at all. Oh, wait. Yes, I told you it's a dummy.
Oh, it's a f***ing toy.
My chat lags.
Every day about this time. Every day about this time. That's about 4 hours anyways. I just was trying to get us into something else here. So let's just do that. And what we're going to do is we're going to end it here. Again, thanks for everybody coming in again today. But we're going to end it at 4 hours. I'm going to do some work on this and see if there's something going on with like our internet or check my OBS settings. So we won't be here tomorrow. But we'll be back Monday at 11 a.m. But thanks to everybody for coming in today. I really appreciate everybody coming in. I really do. That's it. Monday, 11 a.m.
Great stream, man.
Dark Spider out.